And yeah, Eric, I got it like working immediately because I was already set up for this. Like here, I'll show you my OBS is already like already squared away for this type of thing. So we were already set up, but what I used to have to do was I had to run a horizontal stream for YouTube and a vertical stream for YouTube, and they were both separate from each other. So 2 chat rooms. And it just kind of sucked. Now, okay, I'm going to go look at this on my phone and see if it's doing what I think it is. Because if it is, then we're like, this is awesome. OBS is real busy. Yeah. One stream time. Yeah, are you, Eric, have you seen the way vertical Twitch works? It's very, very good. Like it's awesome. It's awesome. And so apparently what this does is this is supposed to, we're going to test it today. It's not doing it. It should, hold on. So one of these, one of them should go to the vertical, should go to the feed. And so here's what's going to happen now, Jen, is I think that, hold on. I think it'll go to the shorts feed, and it will broadcast itself to the shorts feed. And now when somebody clicks it, it's going to go, it's going to take them to the full stream. Might have to look at it. Do you have your phone on you? Log on to my stream on Twitch right now and look at it and then rotate your phone. Okay, so shorts feed. I wonder if I can find myself on shorts. What is that, desktop? I have all the things I need here. Okay, it says, well, I need to see, okay, shorts. Live. I'm curious. Okay, so that's the so what this should do is this should have a it does not switch automatically, but it should find it in the shorts feed. So this is going to shortcut the experience for people. Okay, yep, there it is. Okay, so here's what happens. So vertical, this is our first experience with this on YouTube. Let's see how it functions. So vertical, if I click it, it still is vertical. It's for the Zoomers. But now, if I go to my channel, it's here. Yeah, you just checked on Twitch. It's sick on Twitch, dude. Yeah, so Twitch does the thing where it'll automatically rotate, but this fixes a couple problems on YouTube because it on the shorts feed it basically works as an advertisement on that feed. Man, this is going to be awesome, guys. Like I am really, really excited about what this. Assuming they broadcast it the same way, I guess we'll run a test today. I'm gonna run a test today, and I'm gonna see if it functions or if it's put in the feed the same. But let's see. Hey Jen, which chat room did you type in on Twitch or on YouTube? Was it horizontal chat room? Okay, that went to the vertical chat room. Ivan, it's good to see ya. Okay, that was that. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my page. I'm going to click through there. It's the same chat room. Yep, it unifies the YouTube chat rooms. That's awesome. Okay, so that's what I'm doing as long as it actually works. As long as it still puts it in the feed, which it looks like it does. And knowing YouTube, it'll probably more aggressively put it in the feed. YouTube really likes when you use their new features. Like a lot. Thomas, what's up? Yeah, the advanced broadcasting on Twitch is like absolutely the best thing they've ever done. And YouTube fell behind, but apparently they only fell behind for like 2 or 3 weeks. So that's very good. Very, very good. It's not as cool as Twitch is, because Twitch is you can like... I didn't actually test. Well, I'd have to find it again. I didn't actually test to see if it automatically would change. Doom the Dark Ages BFF notes. Yeah. They lined up. They did. It is there's some stuff going on here that is beyond me. We're happy with it. So we're gonna play Darkest Dungeon for the morning. Probably extend that out a bit, and then also Bay hello, and then we'll probably play some WoW. I think we told a few people we would take them to a dungeon today if they needed it, which means I might scrounge together a Wailing Caverns group to help people do their quests. Why is this not launching? What have we done? Why is Darkest Dungeon not playing safe, playing right? Please. What has happened? Am I going to have to close out Steam? Be really cool if it actually just ran. PK3 and PK3 is zip. Yes. All right. It always amazes me, dude. It always amazes me how fast you guys get in here when we play Darkest Dungeon. Thank you guys for showing up. Very cool. Very excellent. Let me move this back up here where you guys like it. Do I have one of these? Is hold on. Well, I'll mess with that in a second. I forget which display. Oh yeah, there it is. I think I have to just change that when we get to WoW. All right, let's figure out where we're at in our run. But good morning, guys. No stream tomorrow. There's this training thing I got to go to. So no stream tomorrow. I know I'm trying to do 6 days a week, but this is a week where I don't get to. So no stream tomorrow. But here, let me make sure we're locked in on this game. Yeah. But we'll do a good one today. I'll do amazing things for you. Abstract, perfect. I think I have like 2 left. Character for you mean success? Yeah. I'm gonna double check names first thing that I do. Near the end of level 2 in Dark Ages, just got Levitate and Control, and now revisiting areas to grab things you couldn't reach before. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I really enjoyed it a lot. Like a short recap of where we're at in the run. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll let you know and see what's going on here. Let me make myself a little smaller here, gamists, for this game.
The plume and the pistol.
All right, I think we're about to kill a boss. Comrade, how you doing, dude? All right, let me check names real quick.
Upon us all.
We got that one. Let me check that off. Sword, we got you. Let's see. I got let me see how many people I have left. You're important. This is Bay's. I'm choosing this one for Bay. Checking that off. We're down to the end. Abstract, thank you, sir. Thank you. It means a lot, dude. Thank you very much for that. And let's see what I have left here. Wonder how many I have. 1. I might be pausing after this. 2. No. 3. 4. Oh, there's more names than I thought. Okay. Perfect. This is Abstract. It's an important character. You're going to be doing lots of things. Can I? Nice, whole name. Honestly, the best thing in Control is the little side notes. Found a piece of paper that was nothing but I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world, but the sentence in the middle of the paper had been censored. Yeah, it's man, I'll tell you, I really, the vertical stream for YouTube isn't up. No, it is, Jen. It is. Here, let me cancel the one so that's less confusing. The vertical stream is up, but it's up differently. I know you can't find it. You can't find it because it's in the vertical feed. The thing that I just showed you, here, let me, how do I throw this away? The thing that I just showed you puts it in the vertical feed when it's the horizontal one. So that when you, it's not working on your phone, correct? No, I know, Jen, you can't click it. If you want the vertical, You have to. It's in the feed. So now it operates just as essentially if you're in the Shorts feed. Shorts feed's not very good at searching, but if you're in the Shorts feed and you scroll, you'll probably find it there. Although it might take a second. You're not going to find it you're not going to be able to search for it anymore. But it's YouTube's new way of doing it, and it's the smart way of doing it because it makes it one feed. And so what it does, there it is. Yeah. So what it does is it puts a vertical version on the. So there's one channel, there's one broadcast. It's just one broadcast now. And the only place that you will find the vertical feed is in the Shorts feed. But it unifies the chat room. Sucks for users like you. I mean, Twitch has vertical. Twitch has vertical. If you like the vertical, Twitch naturally does vertical too. But this is YouTube's way of doing it. The point is that it unifies the feed. They stripped it of like separate feeds. Because now here's the thing, if I run a separate vertical feed, they will compete with each other. And that is not good algorithmically. So if you want a vertical feed, you either got to find it in the Shorts feed, which is you can do by scrolling in the Shorts feed. You'll find it there, but it works functionally. Thinking of other people, hope people can find you. No, Jet. Yeah, trust me, Jen. Trust me. It's there. It's there specifically in the way people would find me. It's because nobody's searching for vertical feed Jared or vertical feed WoW. The only way they ever come across a vertical feed is naturally scrolling. That's like 99.9% of the way. You're going to say, yeah, but Jared, I do. No. Nobody else does. Everybody else scrolls and they go, oh, a stream, okay. And now what they can do is they can click it and then it'll go to the horizontal when they go, oh, I will follow this. But again, it unifies the chat room so that like Yoder watches on horizontal. Now when Yoder types in horizontal, it'll go to the vertical feed chat room on Shorts. It's streamlined the process a lot. It's really good, but it does take away one thing. So, what does Ark do? All the events in the U.S. morning: Bird City, Husk, Hurricane, 2 night raids. Go to places all beachcombing. Chad is already unified against me. That's true. That's a fact. That is a fact. All right, let's figure out where we were at, guys. I think we were about to kill a boss. We were, and we are. Let me see if I can, real quick, set up my sound card. See if it's working now. It's crazy that they didn't advertise that. Okay, I can't. That's fine. That's fine. 5 bugs. They're really OP in this game. There are you can never have five bugs. You can get the 4 bugs. All right, so let's figure out where we're at in the run, guys. Let's just let's glance firstly at our tasks. Brigand. Just Brigand? 1, 2. 1. Yeah, just Brigand. Brigand's the last low-level boss. Doing pretty all right. Nearly done with the DLC on your last boss before the in-game content. Merrick's boss pissed you off? That's so interesting. I found him to be really... I mean, I've heard that from other people. I found him to be relatively straightforward in what he was doing, but... I think compared... You know what it is? Compared to Ass Crack, he was a lot easier. I don't know if you remember the Ass Crack fight, but the Ass Crack fight was like a little more aggressive because of the movement that was happening. The Merrick fight is very like you're just kind of looking at him. And once he spawns dogs, I think if you realize, like, if you just stare at him the whole time and parry. Also, the shield parry, because it's so fast, works really well on him. I would imagine the spear parry, like, he's a boss you defend against. You just block and then you shoot him. You block and then you shoot him. You block and then you shoot him. That's like the whole thing with him. You never get in his face. You let him come to you. So okay, so we have one boss left mid tier. That's at least what that would be my thought on it, because we went through him relatively fast. Low level characters. Let's talk about this. What do we got? We got 2s. We got 1s. What boss are we doing? The Brigand. We have no 0s, so we're doing really well with that. We do not have a district yet, because I'm trying to save up 80 of these, which we pretty much have now. I actually might trade into that right now, depending on how many blood I have. It would be really nice to not have to deal with that, because we need to start gearing up for Courtyard, but I'm not quite ready. I want to get all these guys out of this phase. But yeah, we're almost completely out of early game. We're gonna have to do the awkward like who who's gonna be low level. Who's going to be low level here? Now, here's the thing: is that whoever I take here, we are getting extra XP here. That wouldn't necessarily be bad at this stage for some of our lower level guys. So, if it's possible, I wouldn't mind bringing some lower levels. Bottle is one of your hold on, 1 second. All right, I think I fixed that. Did I fix that? We were having an issue. We were having an issue in chat. We were just having a little issue in chat that I needed to sort out there. But I think we got it. I think we got it worked out. I think it's all good now, as they say. All good in the hood. Pretty sure we got that handled and worked out. Do I have a healer besides you? That's bullying? No, that's not bullying. That's just me demanding a little. You didn't expect that? Well, I can't. Okay, so I can't actually time you out, because then I can't actually time you out, because then you get butthurt and you bitch at me. Even if it's a joke, you get mad. I love you. Don't get mad. Don't get mad at me. You rebel. Although, to be fair, you were on drugs that day. You were on drugs that day. Gonna time out Jared for 10 minutes. Oh, see, here's the thing: if I in turn right now time you out for 10 minutes, you will actually get upset, and that's so sad, but it's true. I need more damage on the Brigand. I probably need to do this. And he'll be up there. You'll be doing this. Yeah, that's smart. You already alt F4 to not be mad. How much blood do we have? Oh, we're pretty good on blood. All right. We can do this. This is probably the party. Let me just double check their experience, because they're all going to get experience bonuses here. I'd like it to land on the people it ought to. How to time Jared close stream? Yeah. That's the only way to do it, man. Poor Curtis. He was real upset about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this team. I'd rather have other people, but like, this is kind of who we're stuck with. Just because this boss is kind of mean. I'm going to need this soon, so I'd better not do this, even though it'll save me money. Because at any moment I'm going to need better. Curtis, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair way to say it. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. No, that's good. We still have not even seen a single Shambler altar, and I think that that's like the worst part of this run is like I don't have some really good items. I'm missing like vital stuff. 23 is a little scary on you. Oh, but you're a vampire. Okay, that's fine. All right, for non-motive related, I need to leave, and is true. My brother going to use a computer. Is your brother going to watch? Is your brother going to watch another stream? Is he like he wants to watch another stream? He's going to watch Dotto. Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's what I'm asking. Is your brother going to watch Dotto? He's watching RPG videos now and X-Men spoilers. Excuse me. Okay, we'll do that. Do I have a scouting thing? I don't. Can't watch you don't save VODs and you're not live. You should save VODs for that guy, dude. You should be saving that guy's VOD. You should be saving VODs for him. He needs you. Okay. Well, cool, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to be here. Happy to have you. I think I have it all set up right over there. Despite Jen yelling at me and telling me I'm an idiot, Jen said, Jared, you're so stupid. It's not right. You did it wrong, Jared. She's wrong, but she was also very aggressive. She was so mad. She was just the meanest woman I've ever encountered. And she scares me. She scares me. She's cruel. You did not say that. I could review your chat history right now and prove that you did say that. I could show all the people the things that you do to me. That would be that sure would be embarrassing for one of us, Jen. That sure would embarrass at least one of us. Huh? At least one person here would be real embarrassed. Do it. You won't? I don't want to embarrass one of us. I'd really like to not embarrass one of us. You know what? I think I'm going to trade currency into so that I start getting Ventners. How many would it take? That's 6. Puts us within a couple. I could have done this too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Anyone who thinks that? Thank you, Thomas. Good morning, Jocelyn. How's it going? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I need to actually buy it. All right, cool. So this is going to start helping our blood situation. Yes, build this building. I worry about Jen, guys. I worry about Jen and the people in her proximity. I worry about what she's going to do to people. I worry about that often and a lot. Okay, wasting, craving. I'm going to bring We'll bring some back. We'll bring some back. You're great. Excellent. 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 Okay, let's do the last low-level boss. This one usually goes good, except the times that I've lost everybody.
Loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Okay, we got everything else. Got everything. Everything's good over here in life.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs
All
in
right.
the air.
Let's
The
give
war
you that.
machine is close.
It's doing some intense scouting. All right, so it's all the way over there. We will save our... Well, I mean, yeah, we'll open this. I was hoping for a map. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was going to camp because we get extra scouting with camping, but then we don't get... then I won't get my crit bonuses long term. But also, I wouldn't mind a scout. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This game is awesome. This game is very good. Yeah, this game is very, very good. I really like this game a lot. We've always had a really good time with it. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go for this guy. Because I can bleed both, and this might actually do something. It did not, but he'll die next turn. Have you built the alternative bank? Which alternative bank? Bye, Jocelyn. You mean the blood bank, or do you mean the people bank? Oh, I should have done the first one because he's going to bleed out. I don't know what I was thinking. Do we want to just start de-stressing, dude? Yeah, we do. Blood, yes. Expect you have failed to do people 1. Yes, I just did it. Like right before I came in here, I did it.
Nerves and panic.
We are blood banked.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Hopefully we get a heal. Yeah, like I literally just made it. He's gonna die on his own.
A death by inches.
Okay. That's not what we wanted. I don't think I need buffs for anything immediately. Cress, we're gonna need a bunch of cress. We're gonna get poor soon, but I do have at least another antiquarian. We will camp in the next area. Oh, you're gonna touch that? No. Oh, it gives us a good one. I forgot. That's a positive. Missed it due to focusing, making late dinner. What are you having for dinner? What's our meal?
A blazing star is born.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and camp. Yeah, and this is for the scouting.
A moment of respite.
I want this primarily for scouting.
The coming horrors.
Of course, take away monster surprise. Extra scouting. And then crit on you. And And potatoes, eggs, sausage, various greens. That's breakfast. That's great. Breakfast is wonderful. I guess, yeah, we'll do that. We'll pray. That's good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I do like myself some breakfasty. I like to have myself some breakfast for dinner. Oh, you're just gonna, okay, that's fine. I've worked out several days in a row now. It's nice. We're getting back into it. Very excited. Oh, thank you. This is not a good group at all.
Decimated.
It's not even really a group anymore. That's very good. That helps considerably. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jean, as they say. Oh, that's less exciting. Uh, 7 to 13. Yeah, we'll do that. I bet it's a kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Then we do one of these. We do one of these cheeky little
As the
things.
fiend falls,
Very
faint
nice.
hope blossoms.
Then we just stress heal. Ha.
Their formation is broken.
So the
Maintain the offensive.
the elves on the WoW server. I should have taken these busts. The elves on the WoW server have had a setback. They did have a setback. Shobek died in the last couple days. That puts them back a little ways. For especially since he's like the slowest leveler. Like Shobek levels very slow. 30, Luis, thank you, sir. Yeah, Shobek died, so that's a little setback for the elves.
Nature herself.
30 streak, you're doing it. I see all the streak, and I see all the streaks. See every streak on your body.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I like what I see, is what I'm trying to say. I like what I see. This might bite me in the butt now that I'm looking at it.
Another one falls.
Getting the kills in the back is no. He needs to stay. Okay, so before the boss, I need to put him in position 3. That's what I need to do. Morning, Aaron. Is everyone still alive? Yes, we've only had the 2 deaths that I voluntarily force upon us.
Be gone, fiend.
Voluntary and force are those don't work the same. Okay, so he needs to be back here for the boss, so that I can at least get one move forward. Call the sacrifices. I prefer that. Thank you for saying it that way. Damn right, dude.
Back to the pit.
Dude, we hit real hard. This is all very good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
So we do
the strength
that.
to follow it.
Do we have any weekend streams? I have been doing them, but I can't this weekend. This is a weekend where I don't get to do it. We have a training thing tomorrow for teachers that my wife has to set up and run. So I have to be with the children all day tomorrow as that goes on.
Executed
And then go to
with
it.
impunity.
But tributes to the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in life. So no. Unfortunately, no stream tomorrow. But I will be back Monday. I do wish I could stream tomorrow, but I was informed yesterday. My wife said I pretty much need you at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Continue
I said,
the
okay.
onslaught.
I said you got. I said you got it, girl. That's what I said. You got it, girl. All right, girl. You got it. That's what I said. It's the way I said it. You got it, baby girl. It's the way I was talking to her. It's disgusting. Filthy. Kids can fend for themselves. That's not actually untrue. They are getting better at that. That's, like, absolutely correct. They're figuring out life a little bit more. Judah's currently in his warrior phase, so he runs around with a sword all day, which actually keeps the dogs away from him because they're like they don't want to get hit. And he uses it like defensively, like he doesn't attack the dogs.
A devastating blow.
They just like they're like they stay away. Big one can just watch the little cute millennial drama, yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
She's also in the stage where she'll be mean to him and then be like, I was mean to my brother, and she'll like be sad about it. I was really mean to my brother today. Yes, dude! Okay, guys, this is very good. This is very, very, very good. Okay, let's go kill the boss and then we come back. This is they with a buff. Now here's the thing, they're level 1s, but we're gonna be fine. We just need to map. That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. What up, Kev? What are you hoping to get from the Shambler? Oh, the map. The map every time. It's also a level 1 Shambler, yeah. Yeah, this group has a lot of movement, so I mean, good luck to him. We're gonna kick that thing's butt, man. Right, we are gonna touch it. Yeah. I just need to save a torch for it. We'll do this after. You forgot. Tell me. Tell me what you forgot. Eek. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got a full-time job. I did not know that. I'm very happy to hear that.
Compassion is a
That's
rarity.
very, very good. Congratulations. When did that happen? That's a very big deal. Called you 2 days ago. That's awesome. I'm very, very glad about that. Good. Don't you dare.
Precision and power.
I hate him.
A trifling victory.
Very
but a
much.
victory nonetheless.
Okay, so for the boss, you need to be here. What are my speeds? 6. Well, that doesn't count. Hold on. We got to see my speed right before. Yeah, huge win. Tried this game and failed so hard, never touching it again. You got to play it again, man. Hey, there's a buff right before this. This is very good. Could arrest it. I already used it. Yeah, something. I already used it. I used it at the beginning so I could get a scout chance on it. Huge relief. Yes, this is great news. I'm very happy about this happening to you. Yeah, this game is supposed to kick your butt. Then you're supposed to play better. Oh no, I do have to move forward. This is a chance to heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Then we buff, and the reason we buff is because the boss is two spots away, and we just want to beat the hell out of him.
obliterated.
We're gonna be so buff. Except unfortunately he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill. Probably. And that's not good. But I had to move back into position.
A time to
Okay, at least
perform
we have
beyond
this.
one's limits.
Maybe this will save us because he's going to be in front now. As long as he doesn't, yes, that's good. That's very good. Do not attack. Big deal, big deal, big deal. Okay, you're dead. We'll just use the food on that one.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, so let's really think this through. I don't want to screw myself over. So ideally, I mean, she's going to go first probably. She's probably going to go first. You may be second, which is okay because we have Harvest. Then we can do Duelist Advance to get forward, which puts him back into a good position. Then we can do Then we want to leave him in position 2 so that he can shoot with his pistol. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine.
The light, the promise of safety. A marvel of technology.
Okay, he's in position 3. That's great.
An engine of destruction.
Don't do bad stuff to your friends.
Annihilated.
Good, good, good.
Quakes.
This game, we're so guys. This is gonna be this is probably very good. I think we're gonna be fine. Coffee cup that's over the map in the bottom. Do you like that? If I don't have my coffee cup within sight, I will forget it exists. That's the truth. Hell, I forget if it's in my hand half the time. Ooh, we don't like that. Oh, come on. Cha! Hey, this is actually pretty bad. This might have backfired on me. Maybe not. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're gonna be team lead for Crate and Barrel. I'm amped, dude. I'm very happy about this. This is very good. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, we're real strong right now. We got all sorts of buffs. Worked there since December 2024. This is great news. I'm very, very happy to hear it. Just 2? Okay, excellent. So we need him to stay in this position, but I'm going to go ahead and buff him. We'll do one of these again. She's going to deny it. Okay. That's actually good. I want that. I want her to be a little slower. Just got to get his health back up. I can do this. Because I can do that. Wait, who are you suing? Oh, Starbucks. Yeah. That is, yes. Yes. Real and true, and yes, and true, and real, and yes. Okay, we don't want to move anybody else. Okay, full team up there. Yeah, we're gonna need to just take a turn or two to hit here. I don't like that that's a body now. Okay, that should be fun. Oh, come on. We're very close. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. 25% damage taken for one battle? Holy crap, dude. How did that happen? Did I miss that?
Impressed?
Crucial, how you doing, dude? It's good to see ya. Very nice to see you, sir. Okay. Supposed to believe he's a level 1. This guy? This guy? This beautiful man? Okay, let's do this. Please kill. It's only got 10 HP. We just can't miss. They can miss. That's fine. What a thoughtful title. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I've been streaming for a while, Crandall.
Momentary abatement.
I figure people appreciate my insight into the industry, and I try to express it any opportunity I get. And I feel like the titles of Twitch streams are an important place to do that. DD2 is 69% off. That's very nice. That's a very good deal. That's a very good deal. Most people don't read the title anyway. You know what? That's kind of true, dude.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, kill that man. Thank you. Okay, we need to heal because we're gonna go fight a Shambler next. We got a second boss in this level, guys. We gotta go beat the hell out of a Shambler. Darkest Side, he is playing game. Yes. Correct. Don't you dare. Okay. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Take our time here. We are winning. We are winning game. Doing good job winning game. Okay, now I think we just lean in. I mean, it's only... oh, that's beautiful, actually. That free riposte is so good. 2 HP. 2 HP. Kill it. All right.
A corpse of twisted metal.
We ended in a pretty good spot here. This is great.
Amongst the headstones.
You know, Shibby, you know why I don't put my...
This expedition at least promises success.
You know why I don't put my coffee on the other side? That's where all my computer is. That's where my computer is. And I will, without a doubt, slap it at least one time. And spill everything. Okay. I am probably not looting yet. Well... I'm probably not looting. I got 2 focus rings already. I'll loot this one, but I'm not gonna loot anything else yet. Because I want to go kill this guy, because he's just here, and then we can come back. We got a food ring. Yeah, we got a lot of. We're in like a solid place right now. I can do this. So you can say, Shibby, do you know why I don't put my social security number online? I do that all the time, dude. I said I wasn't gonna loot. I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna loot. They're just little ones. They're just small ones. Yeah, I'll take that. Are we fighting? We are fighting a shambler. Yes, we are. We sure are. We sure are. I'm not. No. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Perfect. That deals with some of the food issues I was gonna have. Chan's ready. Oh no, I mean we're spawning him. There's no doubt. There's no question about it. We're spawning this guy. We're probably gonna get shuffled. Well, you know what? The shuffling doesn't matter. Yeah, we're fine. Oh man, she's got the armor piercing, guys. This is gonna be nuts, dude. Yeah, let's just freaking go in. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good.
Behold the infinite malignity
Perfect.
of
Perfect.
the stars.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Is he even gonna get a chance, dude?
The blood quickens.
Oh, dude. Okay, he's got a speed of 0. This means we have another opportunity. We're gonna move forward, then we're gonna move her forward 2 spots in the next turn. She's gonna lunge again. This puts us exactly in the positions we want to be in. Bleed him. Nope. No bleeds. Yeah. Okay, he's already... Yeah, this is, like, not even a question. The one guy I forgot to put something on. Pretty good. Oh, I guess he gets a heal. Yeah, absolutely murder. This is great. This couldn't have gone
The
better.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, this is like stupid good, man. Like the shuffle on this was flawless. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, why are we bullying this thing, dude? Easy game, very easy.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Yeah, let's just get a free little... Just a little freebie. Beautiful. Map. Yeah!
Success so clearly in view.
That's pretty good.
Or is it merely...
That's pretty
trick
good.
of
We
the
did pretty
light?
good. We did all right. That was really good. That was wonderful. That was really, really good. Woohoo! Everything I wanted. Yeah, couldn't have gone better, man. All right. Burp. It's really good. I'm going to go ahead and lose. I'm going to lose the cloak. I'm going to lose the cloak, man. Yeah, we're gonna yeah, best trinket. Absolutely the best trinket. Oh, I could have popped all my torches. Was it really good? That was really good. That was really, really good. That was my first shambler. Yeah. So we don't need any shamblers ever again. Like there's not a like we're still gonna fight them. We'll fight the shamblers, but I mean we're set. That does it. That's the item you go for. The only other one that like is you really want is the torch. Blessed Run, absolutely. Yeah. The torch is the other one we want. All right, Edwin, I got you in there. I got like 2 characters left, I think, after that, or 1. I think there's only 1 more that's nameable. Pen, yeah, the late game stuff is good. When they walk the other direction, they're nervous, they're scared, they're watching the stuff in front of them.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Not a bad dungeon. Try to moonwalk. They do moonwalk. They're extremely skilled. Of course. Man, what a great dungeon, guys. That is killer. We'll see if I can get in one more fight. I can fix our stress levels. That would be cool. Oh, good. Morning, Kaiju. Very successful dungeon. That was our last low-level boss, too. Fix in level. Yeah. Save the money. I would like a fight. Here. So I can get my torch up as well.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Turnaround doesn't send the message you're going back as bad. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Oh, this is not good. More game tips. No! Here we go. Okay, life is good. Life is fine. Everything's good. How are you? She doesn't care. Well, I kind of care because I wanted to do torch. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80, no restriction on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Forza today. Yeah, people love Forza. People love Forza, Shibby. You know I do.
A decisive pummeling.
You do love Forza. Yeah, people love Forza. People love that game. They love Forza. Yeah. Death Dealer, it's good to see you, dude. Oh, come on. Leave her alone. Thank you. Please let me go. Damn it.
Slowly.
It's fine.
Gently.
It's fine.
This is how a life is taken.
Nope. Wait. What are you doing? No, everybody, go back to where you belong. No, stop! There we go. Planet Zoo is like $2 if you want a stream game for Greta. A Steam game for Greta. She has so many games, dude. That girl is stacked right now. She's stacked, and all she wants to do is play Backrooms games on Roblox. So that's the challenge of children these days is there's really fun, free, stupid games that exist. We're all stacked. What are you saying? What are you saying? Are you using that the same way I am? Wait till she discovers Fortnite? I know, dude. I know. Steam games. Ah, yes. Love a game like this one. Instead of heading back to the hamlet, you're just heading deeper and deeper into the dungeon to have scavenge loot everything. There's Not that, yeah, not the same exact thing, but general ideas of that. Like there's like some indie dungeon crawlers. They're first person, but that are that have that vibe.
A dizzying blow.
That ain't good.
Body
Stag, but
and
you're worried
brain.
about what it would mean about Greta. Yeah. That's a fair point. Thank you for thinking that. They've been playing together. Always try to get new skins. Greta played more than half of the Titanfall 2 campaign. So like she can shoot, she can do that stuff.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Like she can get that done. So yeah, that's not it's. No, nothing. Okay, cool, good dungeon, man. We didn't get out in the best shape, but yeah, Crucial. I think I like that. That idea is so great, like that general feel of stuff. Okay, 2 level 3s. Became a hippo. I have no idea why it did that sound. A second sound. Titanfall 2 has an awesome campaign. Thought it was just that speed trial at the start. No. No. Titanfall 2.
That must be destroyed.
Titanfall 2 has like the best campaign. Did I see Desolate Seed? Is this a game about an atmospheric survival shooter places you inside a hyperviolent space of urban waste, environmental hazards, societal, okay? Survive while finding a path out. No, I haven't seen this. 76%. It's so ugly. It is ugly. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, so this developer shib is trying to this is weird, okay? Because CS Softworks or CS Software is the Cruelty Squad guy. So there's definitely like some level of clearly inspiration, although falling short. But maybe even the desire to be slightly confused with him. Possibly. Yeah, this does not look good. I don't have a problem saying that. I love that CS Softworks killed it with Cruelty Squad and instantly made his next game $40 for early access. And people were like, isn't that too much? And he was like, yes. But if you want it, you have to pay $40. That's so great, dude. Because he already has tons of money. So he's like, oh, consumer soft products. Yeah. I don't know if he changed it. He might have. Because he went by CS Softworks, I think a couple years ago. Or software, something. But yeah, that guy's funny, dude. He's just this, he was this poor kid, came out with a gross looking game, had so much money he didn't know what to do with it, started buying diamonds and fur jackets and stuff like that and putting pictures on the internet being like, I don't know what to do with my money. And then his next game, he's like, I don't really care if it sells. You have to pay $40 if you want it. It's like one of the funniest moves I've ever seen a developer do. He's just like, it doesn't need to sell. That man has, especially, it's my understanding he lives in a country where the money goes very far. Well, guys, we are in a good spot right now. Our goal right now is to get all of our level 1s and 2s out of level 1 and 2. Make some money. Level up the regions. We just have to do the mediums. We're not going to do the gather. 6-ton Titan, what's going on? So we're going to take our lowest level units in, and we're going to have a bad time. Sounds great, doesn't it? Can't afford to buy games. Get money. Yeah, exactly. Right, Verdeus? Request a specific class name for the channel point thing. At this point, I will tell you all it is. Oh, yeah, I got to name one for Edwin. Hold on. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3, and they're all ladies. Edwin, what do you want? Edwin, do you want the Hellion? You want the Antiquarian? Or do you want the Arbalist? Mr. Edwin. And then whatever's left, I will remember. I will remember. But that's all that's left, and nobody's dying. I'll tell you. Dealer's choice. This is you. Edwin Sue. None have Klepto. That's true. So all I have left is this and this. That and that. That and that. That and that. That and that. That's it. And nobody's going to die. Hoping for an occultist named Flagellant. That would be thoroughly confusing. You wish to be a beautiful lady. All right. All right. All right. All I have left is the antiquarian gamers. That's it. They won't be dying. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need one more. One more. You're a good healer, so that's fine. Do you need to redeem? Nope, you're in game. You're already in game. Yep, everybody's in. You're all. If you have redeemed for this, if you're one of the 29 redeemers, you're in. Nobody has died. I have to be concerned. I just realized I have to be concerned about vampire amounts. So that's a little scary. Because we can get the other boss. Totally forgot about that. It's not about blood anymore for me. It's about getting jumped by somebody who I don't want to get jumped by at this stage. I don't want to do that until we're level 6 and I'm taking the units I know can kill him. Yeah, we do want to do one of these, but maybe I'll save a little money first. I don't know. How much more is it going to cost? Several thousand. If I do this, it'll save me a couple thousand, which is a couple upgrades in the end. I would rather make sure that I'm squared away on that.
Flames, mold the metal.
We'd rather do that.
We are raising an army.
I mean, if I bring 2 vampires, he still can show up. It just isn't going to be super common. Try Darkest Dungeon mods. Yes, I've run a few mods like off stream, just a couple like visuals. I don't enjoy. So here's the thing: I don't enjoy mods in this game necessarily because it breaks my buy-in. Like, I love this complete designed universe. I love that it's perfectly balanced as intended by the developer. I love that there's this narrative. Bay, that is the last one, and now I'm pausing them. Yuri Nader, all right. And so unless it's a total conversion, I just don't enjoy mods. No matter how much somebody tries to balance them, they just rarely integrate in a way that I'm satisfied with. And especially the visual mods really break it for me. Like, I love like the fantasy of this world. I love like this like grim dark thing that it's executing really well. And again, it's second I start adding mods, I have found that I just completely check out. If you want me to quit this game, the way to do it is for me to add mods. Then I'm done. It's kind of like, doing cheat codes and stuff. I just don't enjoy the second I start changing something. I just don't care. And the only of the, like, if somebody does a total conversion, I'm on board. Unfortunately, the only total conversion from this game stalled out development like 2 years ago. They were like doing development. They got an official Steam release, an official Steam page connected to Darkest Dungeon. Sometimes there's sales that include it as the download. So they got like official support, and then they just stopped updating on it. It's also really horny, but like, yeah, it's super weird, man. But Black Reliquary is good, although Black Reliquary has some stuff I think looks stupid. Like, I refuse to use the giant mechs. They completely just ruin the way I feel about it. Mod policy, as you recall, yeah, the pitch black and colorless, yeah, that's not atmospheric changing. That's quality of life. I put quality of life in a totally separate category. Like, quality of life is completely different for me. If we're talking mods, those mentally don't land as mods for me. You take the map. You take that. You take both healing things. Yeah, I just can't. I mean, and I think Black Reliquary is like a perfect example. Black Reliquary is like a really high quality total conversion, except for some reason they decided that they were going to borrow from pre-existing mods. And I'll tell you what, every single thing that they borrow from pre-existing mods, like, I hate. They as much as they think they might mesh with it really well, they don't. The robot is so, like, it looks stupid. That robot does. There's like 2 classes in it that are like really, really goofy. We want to be careful with too much stress. Yeah, that's good. Just visual, but with mechanics, which you approve of, by the way. Wait. Okay, hold on. What'd you say? Trying to change things around. Also, there's so many horny mods. Yeah, like they're always going to be there, but there are more and more high quality ones than you think. Yeah, well, a lot of the horny ones, some of them, the middle of the road horny ones are like central to the idea of Black Reliquary, and it's just kind of annoying that they're there. Like, and part of the reason for that is that one of the artists for the game is like they're a hentai like commissioned artist all the time. Like, that's what they do to make money, is they make hentai. And so you see that in their art style, and you're like, cool, thanks, man. Thanks for that. That's great. Visual ones with mechanics, which you approve of, by the way. Yeah, I just have no interest. I have no interest in game modifying. Here's part of it. Here's why. Is like, I think this game, I never get bored of it. I never get bored of this game. So I'm not looking to be like, oh, how can I make it more interesting? Like, I love this game. Everything about it I love. There's nothing that I go, oh, I'd really like to change. There's one thing that I think should be changed for balancing, and that's it. And that just has to do with the shield breaker. She's too strong. I would change one ability. But, like, I wouldn't, like, there's not, like, I don't think it lacks anything. And so a lot of people will be like, yeah, but I want to have something fresh, man. I want to have something fresh to engage with. And I'm like, well, if I want something fresh, I'm going to go play a new game. There's so many games out there that if I ever have the desire to see something fresh, I'll just play a different game, because there's amazing games out there. Mods can irk you sometimes, though. You do use mods for quality of life. Quality of life is nice. Slight changes every now and then, like respec button for Total War before they add it. Yeah. Too horny for its own good. I am now in the new place, and I was wrong. His wife is a hoarder in this place. Going to take a while to clean. Needs help. Doing a little achievable clean start. Trying to take this all together. Wouldn't be making any progress. I didn't know you were. Yeah, I didn't know you were. I mean, I knew you were moving. I didn't know. I didn't know anything about the situation. I hope that it. I hope that as you go through moving in, I hope it goes smoothly, and that as you're cleaning, that ends up not relationally being horrible. Either way. Would have liked to have seen the dungeons evolve a bit, like actual puzzles, solve more hidden passages for this game. That would be a complete. You'd like this game if it was a different game. Like, because that's, I mean, like that's like a core element of the game. Is like, here's the way the dungeons work. Like, probably have a backlog of 100 plus games that you haven't played. Wouldn't even be spending a penny for a few years. Yeah. Oh, wrong dungeon. Which one of these we want? This. Okay, we do not have a stress healer, so we got to make sure we have. I don't really have a camping scenario. But there is something I want to buy. Whole life fits in 3 bags, so you're already moved in. Well, I hope it goes smooth. I meant, like, now that you've moved in, I hope that as you're bothered by the mess, you remain conscious of the idea that that's, like, somebody else's space, and that sometimes cleaning can, like... Sometimes coming in and cleaning can cause really bad relational situations because there is a passive... Okay, so there's a passive thing that happens when you clean somebody else's stuff, where they will feel... like... as you clean, they're going to feel like you're saying they're failures. That's like how that stuff works, you know? They'll be like, you're cleaning my stuff. Like there's this passive, like, that happens when you clean somebody else's stuff on their side. And I think people don't often think of that. So I'm hoping that you navigate that smoothly, you know? That's the thing people don't think about. Hope you eat a ham sandwich today. I don't enjoy ham. Doesn't have mustard, but if it does, that's okay. Satiate. I don't really enjoy ham, but that's a shortcoming on my part.
Prosecute our war against the swine.
Maybe for a sequel, Dungeon Layout could use a rework. Boss always being the furthest away, kind of silly. This is also made in a different generation of gaming. You know, people didn't realize that for years. Like, people had no idea that was an aspect of this game for years. We're going to wait on that. I mean, this has been out for so long, we just kind of know stuff now, you know? So he wasn't the hoarder, he was the enabler, though. There's still going to be attachments to the mess because it's his late wife's mess, which is another reason why you're breaking it down. Okay, yeah, I must just not understand the situation, but... for what it's worth, I hope that it. For what it's worth, I hope the transition's smooth. Because I just don't understand what it is. But yeah, it sounds like you're in a place. Sounds like you're in a place that's gonna that's better than where you're at, and I think that's great. This guy's going to hit us real hard, man. Yeah, we'll just do that. Nice. That's helpful. So many awesome games out there right now, both discovered and undiscovered. Yeah. You never need a new release again. Absolutely. You can't play it all. Can't play it all. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Please give me a turn first. Nope, that's not what we wanted. This is a crit. Oh, it's not good. Want you to rest as much as you can because they know just how much you've been struggling, but can't not when it's all there. Yes. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Reason you still play a 12-year-old rig? Yeah, crucial. What's up, AJ? My beard is looking very well combed. I didn't touch it this morning. Thank you. You know, I find that people will compliment my beard on the days that I don't do anything to it most often. That seems to be the time. It's interesting. I wouldn't mind stunning this guy one more turn, potentially. If we could. Oh, well, we maybe will here. Left a present for you in general channel on Discord, Jared? Oh, no. Usually groom regularly? No, I mean, I don't. Not really. Not like really, really. A little bit. I don't know. Maybe I don't notice. Maybe I don't notice when I do stuff to myself.
Unforeseen.
Maybe.
Unforgiving.
All right. What'd you do, Gober? What have you done to me, sir? What's going on with my life? Oh, no. Dude, shut up. Hold on. Gober, how did you... Oh, just a little Google search manipulation. Okay. All right, here, let me... It's highly unlikely Jared Arbel will ever stop talking about the Mound, given that he frequently uses it as a core topic for his live streams. I don't. Online content and community engagement. I'm just excited about it, dude. I'm just excited about it, man. For a quick look at the kind of enthusiasm and content he brings to his stream, here's a short snippet. Features his typical gaming banter. If you want to dive further into this community, you can check out Jared's YouTube channel or find his live stream via his Twitch profile. Would you like to help me find specific timestamps of VODs where he talks about the Mound? Yeah, it's a Facebook post. I forget that they post on Facebook. But that's really old. Looking to find another creators who cover the same topic, who cover the Mound. Hey, what day does the Mound come out, guys? What day does that happen? Like, it's this coming week, right? Even Google thinks I should shut up about the Mound. No. The Mound is it's in 5 days or 15 days. 15th. Okay. Maybe we can get a sponsor. I just need to reach out to them. I mean, we're gonna play it, guys. We're gonna play the Mound. We're playing the Mound. We're playing the Mound. So yeah, we played it. The trailers do not show how good that game is, guys. It does not show how good that game is. The trailers don't show it. Crossplay 2. That's good because that game is going to die very fast. Very, very fast. It's going to have no players after 2 weeks, but it's going to be awesome. Don't do anything to weird either. The theories that people find the natural look more appealing rather than extremely symmetrical. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They like me au natural. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I'll get us codes, guys. I'll get us some codes. You want free keys for sure? I'm not getting you free keys. Dude. Out of the loop on what the Mound is. Oh, 6-ton Titan. I would love to tell you. Let me just take a moment and express to you how I feel about the Mound. The Mound is one of the first games that I've played in a while when I played the demo, and it felt like something new. It's awesome. So the trailers make it just kind of look like a Vermintide-like. It's nothing like Vermintide. Sure, you got friends, and if you have friends, you can... Shut up, Empathic! I'm talking! Thank you. So the way the Mound works is you're all hanging out on a pirate ship, right? And you're throwing stuff at each other. You're having a good time. But there is this jackass he's a captain. He lives inside the ship, right? You go to him and he says, "Hey, I need 12,000 history dollars or whatever." Okay? And so you go, "Okay, no problem. Where are we going to get it?" And he says, "You have to go to this island and get it." And so you go to the island and you're like, "Oh, this is a really pretty place." And you're walking along the beach. And then suddenly there's a giant freaking crab smiling at you on top of a ship, and then it runs away, and you're like, "Oh, that was weird." But you find some treasures. You find a couple creepy idols, and you bring them back. You put them in your cart, and then the cart goes back, and you take a boat back. You go back. Captain says, "That's a great job, dude. That was awesome." So then you go on another. Next time he says, we need 15,000 history dollars, and you're like, "Okay, sure. Where are we going?" He says, "We got another island." He takes you over there. You get on the island, you walk into the cave, and you find a cave. You find an idol. It's kind of scary in there, but you're hanging out with your friends, not a big deal. Your friends walk out of the cave. They leave you alone there, and suddenly you throw up a centipede that's the size of your body. And nobody acts like it's strange, but it happens. And so this centipede, you guys murder it. It's kind of like a child. You feel bad because it came from inside you, and it's just like, okay, well, that's fine, I guess. But then you find the stuff and you take it back to the ship, and that's not a big deal, right? So then you go back to the captain. He says, we need 20,000 history dollars. And you're like, okay, that's fine. Where are we going to get it? He goes, I know this island. You go to the island with your friends. You're walking along. You see some island natives, and you're like, oh, okay, this is not a problem. Hi, guys. And suddenly their intestines shoot out through their nipples, and they grab you, and they start hitting stuff all over the place, and it's terrifying. But nobody acts like it's weird. Mind you, it's all proxy chat, so sometimes you separate and you come back and you try to tell your friends, hey, there's a guy over there that shoots his intestines out, and they don't believe you, okay? So then you find all the idols and stuff, and you find the gear, and you take it back. Captain says, that was a great job. Totally normal island. That's awesome. So then he says, all right, this time we need 30,000 history dollars. And you're like, okay, where are we going? So he takes you to another island. And then you walk out into the forest, and you see this monster off in the distance, and you say, guys, do you see that? And your friends say, no, I don't see that. And you say, you don't see that thing right there. They say, no, you don't see that. We don't see that. And you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. So you just act like you're crazy. So you go walking along, you're going through the island, and then as you're out there, you get separated from your friends. But then you turn around, your friend's actually there. Your friend's there, and he's hanging out with you. He's looking at you. You guys are going through the stuff, and you turn to look at your friend, and then your friend disappears. And you are always alone. You have no friends. And then suddenly, it starts raining blood, and guys start growing out of the ground, and then the trees start grabbing you and screaming, and it's just, and then you all die. So that's the mound. It's very good. To somebody's point, it does a lot of stuff like, it's kind of like if Repo wasn't a party game. It's got some of those aspects to it, but it definitely like, you can say there's some of that type of game in it, but they're very different. Pura, we played the demo of it during, I think it's still up, during Next Fest. There was we did like a 20-hour stream or something, and I did demos, and it was like in the latter, it was in the much later part of that. Kill you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But we're gonna play it because it comes out on the 15th, so we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it on stream. Like, me and the guys are gonna play it together. Oh, come on, please. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna play the full release. It's too good. Jaliet, hello. Yeah, it is the first time that I've played a game, and even though it uses elements that are common in some other games, it's the first time that I've played a game in a while that made me go, this feels like a new thing.
Precision and power.
Be there, yeah. It'll probably take us a couple days to play.
Slowly.
But yeah, it's the first time in a while that I've played something that just honestly feels like something new, and that's pretty cool.
As the fiend
because
falls,
so many games now are, I mean, like you know, games are derivative because there's so many games. Of course, they're all gonna borrow from each other, do this stuff, and sometimes you get a game that just is put together in the right way where it really just feels fresh. Suspect it doesn't have a lot of staying power. It does not have a lot of staying power, and primarily because nothing does anymore. Like there is almost nothing with staying power. I feel like it's not gonna be as good as we want it to, but it'll be good for a day. Yeah. We're gonna enjoy it for at least a day. Shibby's right. It's not gonna be quite as good as we want it to be, but it's gonna still be good. We're gonna have cool moments. It's gonna be fun. But it's just games don't last anymore. They just it's just the reality of how gaming is. Like things very quickly go down to being like, you know, a handful of players. And that's just what you got to deal with now. It's not that I suspect there's not staying power. There's like I would roll dice on it. Like I would bet that it's not gonna have a community that that continues to play it. Do we just want to camp? No, we bet we. Oh no! I don't think I might not want to camp. I might not want to. We'll see. Okay, we got a key. I'll probably get rid of this camp, assuming I get these 3 fights handled really smoothly. Probably just get rid of it. Oh, it's a lot of stress in this dungeon. Yeah, it's just I'm really looking for it just feels fresh, and that's exciting for me. Because again, we just don't get a lot of. I need to put you in the front. I forgot. We just don't get. Oh, this is gonna suck. Tons of fresh feeling things these days. Okay, I made a boo-boo. I think part of it is like there's a couple reasons I don't think it's going to have a community. One, because there's too many games that are multiplayer like that require you to have friends. Two, that game is clearly highly dependent on you not having had the experience before.
Confidence surges
like,
as the enemy crumbles.
Like that is so important to the format of it. Is I didn't expect that to happen. If you can only be surprise is great for your first playthrough or something, but
Another one.
what are you gonna do once you've seen that centipede crawl out of your gut enough times? Like you very suddenly don't care anymore. And that's fine. It's totally fine when games are like that. We're not handling our stress here very well. I need to put her back in front. Oh my gosh. Part of the juice of those games is very much not intended to be like guide played. Yeah. You don't. Oh my gosh, dude, we just got demolished. We are gonna camp, and it's gonna ruin my life.
Be wary.
This is gonna suck.
Triumphant
'Cause we're gonna get
pride
ambushed, dude.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, I shouldn't have popped that torch anyway. Well, we have so many. Good scout. Good scout. Good scout. Yeah. Let's mix ourselves up. Tell me about the mount. Yeah. It's, dude, I'll tell you, man. I'm excited about it, but it's just a video game. We're gonna have a good time. Similar to Alan Wake 2, best event experience. Oh yeah. Alan Wake 2 is amazing. Watching somebody experience Alan Wake is fun. Playing through it a second time,
together.
less fun.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Absolutely less fun.
Rats in a maze.
Okay, dodge and crit. Oh, very nice. Everybody got the crit buff. Okay. Please don't. No ambush. No ambush. No ambush.
Light,
Good.
the
No
promise
ambush.
of safety.
Excellent. Not the worst. Not the worst. Please kill him. Please. Thank you.
Destroyed.
That would have just done it. That would have handled it completely. Empathic. Also, you did a 100 streak. At the risk of pissing you off, ta-da! Thank you for streaking. I wasn't trying to ignore your streak or your message. Thank you for 5 months. It means so much to me that I get to stream. Thank you.
Weakened.
That's 5 kisses for you. For the 5 months. Let's cure this bleed. Yeah, abiotic factor, fantastic exploration, fantastic your first time through. It's still got some cool stuff to it. I would say there's probably some replayability in that for a lot of people, but probably not me. That wouldn't quite land on me the way that I would want. It's a nice little free heal, thank you. Oh, the stress here though. We don't like that. Get your stress down for this kill. Thank you.
This expedition at least promises success.
It's only 50. It's only 50. It's fine. Let's go. A trap spawn. Can anybody get that? 70, 60, 85, 70. Guess it's you. I'm going to give you a blood. I'm going to give you a blood. So you freak out just for a little bit, but not too much. Ooh. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. Oh, you find it? Yeah, 14 hours and 20... Jen, thank you for doing that. There you go. If anybody wanted to see the mound, urinator with blood. Yes. Yeah. If anybody wanted to see the mound, there it is. There's our playthrough. Ty, Shibby, and me playing the mound. Very good game. Okay, we're going to go for the back rows. We're going to miss them all.
Executed with impunity.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll do a stun. Yeah, I think part of it was that it surprised us too, because I don't think any of us expected to play it and enjoy it. We thought it was just going to be, like straight slop, right? Like the kids say.
Another abomination.
Like the kids are out there saying.
Be gone, fiend.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Can you heal yourself, please? Thank you. Don't do that! Why do you do that? Freaking crazy woman.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're gonna loot this. Come on, give me a scout. Give me a secret room.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
We're gonna do this and kind of determine how much food we get. Okay, a lot. Okay. Damn. Don't have them. This is going to be better than that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Loot it on the way back. We have so much food, we can walk around completely and then come back. We don't have to loot anything.
Watch your step.
Guy, what are you doing? Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Please stop. Please no vampires. All right.
Decimated.
Woman, please.
Eradicated.
Okay. This is all right. We're going okay here. This is good. This is good. Oh,
Obliterated.
so good. Extra crit's so fantastic. We got pretty high crit here. I don't want vampires, so we're just leaning in. We're just going for it. Good. We got out of it without more vamps. Very good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't care. That goes there. I am looking forward to Nakwon. That Yaja is going to start yelling about this when we get closer to Nakwon. Yaja's going to yell at me for that one too. We're going to play Nakwon. Nakwon's going to be sick. Another game at the start of the mount. Greatest upcoming game of all time. Nakwon is very good. Did I talk about Nakwon in that video, or did somebody, or how did that come up? I'd be surprised if I talked about Nakwon. That would surprise me. I did talk about Nakwon. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have thought that I would do that? Not me.
Wealth beyond measure.
Surprising. Thoroughly surprising.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This dungeon kind of sucks. There's not a lot of loot in here. Okay, we got to go up to this one now. Keeping an eye out for news on other playtests. Yes, when there's another playtest, I'm going to do more than play a couple hours of it. I'll probably hit it a little hard. That's a playtest I'm interested in engaging with, like, at a higher level. I just think it's a really great game. I like the pace of it. I like that it has comms. That's a big deal to me, to be able to, like, actually have, like, proximity chat. Proximity chat changes everything, man. I wish WoW had natural proximity chat. Sure, you can install an add-on, but other people aren't going to have it. Marathon does too, but time to kill is too fast. Yeah. That's the marathon issue. Nobody uses it because like the second you go down, there's no reason to not kill somebody. Yeah, basically zombie apocalypse in Korean City. Yeah. Nakwon it's very slow. Don't do that to her.
Ancient.
Nakwon is very slow. And it's high stealth. And I think that's part of the appeal, is it's like, I like extraction shooters now, but I like when extraction shooters like grab hold of stealth really heavily. I love stealth in a game like that. Slowness is nice. Guns make it less slow, so you won't be slow forever with PvP. Yeah. It'll speed up eventually. Yeah. But the guns are also pretty limited, and they seem like at least the guns that we saw even later on in it. Not just the one. I mean, because I watched a little bit of Nakwon. I did watch some Nakwon. Yeah, the guns pissed off a lot of zombies. They spawn zombies. But yeah, I think it's just gonna. I mean, sure, it's gonna change as it goes, but I'm very much looking forward to it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require.
I like that the combat is just like, like super deliberate, like. Don't those guys memeing, but you watched an ARC match where his teammate would open a door or whatever, basically make noise. Got to be like, I hear someone's opening a door. It was still funny. Yeah, I get it. There's something there.
Hacks
Why do we have so much food?
Often low on supplies.
We didn't need to bring a healer. This is it. This is insane. Don't you dare yell about the food. kind of a... Well, I guess, I mean, it doesn't matter. That's a lame fight. Don't shoot your friend! Freaking maniac! Thank you. I guess since we didn't come in here with a stress healer, so this has gone mostly pretty good. Ironically, your team got ambushed. We're all dead, and then they say, "I thought I heard some footsteps," and then they're like, "You have to tell us," but I thought it was their footsteps. I mean, but here's the thing: is like stuff like that adds so much to a game, right? Like the ability to communicate with players creates organic experiences because you're not just dealing with the mechanics, you're dealing with the people using them. And it's just, yeah, this was not a particularly good dungeon, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just hoping for something better. Jared Organic Bear, I am an organism. I am an organism. Yes. Ooh, that was bad. I am an organism. In Tarkov, having a large squad is often seen as a disadvantage. Scientific. Okay, that's not great. Car repair shop beat 'em up, a game where you really have to fight the mechanics. That's good. That is good. Thank you.
I remember
Week
days
30.
when the sun
I think
shone.
we're doing
The
good.
laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, we might be doing this, guys. Long dungeon, potential boss. Do I have a healer? This is the problem. I do kind of. Okay. But this is going to kind of shoot us through. It's going to level some people faster than I want, maybe. But this is probably worth it. Do I have anybody who's going to like really do well in here? Not really. Sir Dickonass is probably a good call. I want somebody else that's a higher level. Probably Beans. But there's not a stress healer in here, and that's a little dangerous. One of you's got to go. It's going to be rough against Thing. It sure is. Sure the hell is. Self-healing, group healing, healing. It sure the hell is, babe, but we're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. Thing from the farts, that's what they call him. Finally did the melee fireballs, ticks, pops, cultural archives, medical bay, and Stella. Also didn't have the fireballs do their I keep perfectly stinging or spinning thing. I can talk. I'm good at talking. Would be cool if he didn't have to come on this, but I think he does. Because I don't have another I don't have anybody else who's going to do really well on this. Nobody with piercing. Oh, I have Johnny Tries, though. Actually, you know what? See, but then I take out a self-healer. But I think this is still the play. Because I can bleed. I don't know. Hold on. No, I think this is okay. I think this is fine. You ain't got time to bleed. We can put him in the back so that way we can do sacrificial stab. Okay. Let's go switch their positions before I forget. Palworld 1.0. Who wants to talk about Palworld 1.0? I heard that it, like, isn't the same game, but also people complain about all sorts of things. So that could mean they changed a color in the game and somebody got upset about it. So I'm not sure what that actually means. But I would like to know who's playing Palworld. You gotta have that. You're watching it. How is it? How's Pal life? It looks great. It's just battle Pokemon, but like, I don't want to say I don't want to. That doesn't seem accurate still, but. What are we gonna do? That dodge is nice, man. It's like Pokemon survival crafting. It's like Valheim with Pokemon. Accurate? Did I say it right? I have one memory of it. I watched Jason play it or something, Jazaz, and I remember there was a very funny gun model. It was basically just like a pistol, but it was huge, and it was clearly like meant to be smaller, but like in the game they were like, it's giant. More like the Forester, that kind. Okay. What's the goal? Is there a goal, or is it just you're just having fun? I'm going to pay for this. Debating on playing it, played it for a couple hours when it originally launched. Does anybody know if it's significantly different? So far it's been the same, Fional says. Okay. Catch them all in a legally distinct way. Any other diseases? We really don't care about spasm of Ventrail. That's not a big deal. Cool. All right. We may have a boss here, guys, possibly. Maybe, possibly. We don't know, but it's a long dungeon, so we'll see how that goes. Full food. Double torch. Probably that. We're going to be full inventory. I'm going to have to let go of some stuff. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Got to do that. Do I have anything that's going to add light to the room? I don't. Which means I got to do that. Unfortunate. Okay. All right. There's like a 50% chance that a secondary boss is going to spawn in on this, or like a special boss. There's only one boss. Hopefully we find him. I would like to fight him because it can give me certain currency that makes the game shorter later.
And what better place to begin than the
it has been and recently been overwhelming positive. You like that kind of game? Do you feel like, this isn't me saying, I'm not saying anything bad about it. Do you feel like part of the rating of that game is people being like, yeah, screw Nintendo? Or is it like legitimately as good as like people may say and think? That goes there. Believe that it's both. Excellent. Screw Nintendo is the only reason that you own that game? Playing it at the moment, quite happy. It's actually a good game, and you like Nintendo.
Press this advantage. Give them no
That was brave. That was a brave thing to type these days.
dizzying
on.
blow to body and brain. Well struck.
Playing it on quite happy, quite happy, quite happy. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll just do this. We're gonna camp.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, get him, Bottle. Get that guy.
Destroy them all.
Camping. Give me my food. Do a full
Gathered
food.
Close in tenuous
Close that.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Surprise chance, surprise chance, surprise chance, surprise chance. That's the same thing. Scout chance up. Self-stress, but damage up. That would probably be nice for my man here. And then we do that. Very nice, very nice, very nice, team. It's console. It offers some interesting things you like. Wait. Is it? It's console.
The
Are you
way
saying it's
is
on?
lit.
Are you saying
The
it's on
path
console?
is
Is that a
clear.
thing?
We
That I didn't
require
know?
only the strength to follow it.
All right. I really, 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 really hope it's here. Really want to fight Thing from the Stars. Thank you for that. You always have love for Nintendo nostalgically.
Destroyed.
People don't like that you wrote that, but I don't care. Bottle hates that you wrote that. Power Word really kind of a non-stop. Why didn't Nintendo ever improve Pokemon?
Confidence
You
surges
blocked
as the
Plasma.
enemy crumbles.
Why do you guys think AJ
These
blocks people
nightmarish
when he gets
creatures
mad
can
at them?
be felled. They can be beaten.
Do you guys think AJ's a coward because he blocks everybody the second they say anything he doesn't like? It's more about Nintendo like, oh, okay, I got you. Blocking and reporting plasma boils. What are you doing? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, I guess. That still worked
The
out.
match is struck.
Dob would never do that. He's a
blazing
nice boy.
star is
That's
born.
true, actually. Come on, dude. Give it to me. That is true. He's a good kid, man. That guy. Wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Ooh. Have a list of nice people before you win the lottery.
Gently.
You think that's going to make him
This
change
is
change
how
what he
life
just said?
is taken.
Feel that Thing from the Stars always appears in hallways with 2 fights, biased observation with your last few encounters. Well, he is an additional encounter bay, and so if there's a fight, yeah, it could either be him or spiders. That makes sense. It's one of the additional encounters. So I very much see that being a thing.
Their formation is broken.
He's gonna punch you and take the money. That's awesome, dude.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I like when he says stuff like that. It gets me very excited. Okay. I'm going to use food on him. I care less about you because he can heal himself. You got everything you need. Got everything you need. You're good. You're good. Okay. Come on, dude. Killing me here.
Back to the pit. Be gone, fiend.
Give me my turn first. Too bad.
Seize this momentum. push on to the task's end.
Okay, that goes there. I would really, I mean, this is a big map, so I hope we get the big scout. Okay, it's not this fight. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna have to bleed him to death, which works. I mean, you can bleed him because he purges the blood constantly. Come on, get a little bit of extra Eldritch damage, but it is gonna get ugly with them.
Executed with impunity.
I really hope we get him, though, man.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Come back for that. We should, as long as we hold on to enough food, we can just loot the whole dungeon after. Because that's only a little out of the way. Got a torch. Come on, baby!
May we find victory.
Okay, good turn order. Good turn order. Very nice, he's dead. Not you. You're not dead. You're fine. You're fine now.
That cuts on its own.
Pole. Ugh. Okay.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Dead? Not dead. Not dead. You're not dead. Come on.
Impressive.
Good heal. Good heal. That's the sort of thing we're looking for. That guy's dumb.
A death by inches.
Better. He will die. That's what we're looking for. Just a little.
The slow death.
Guys, I want those of you who get very mad at me having my coffee in the screen. I want you to know I just found a compatible spot for it that's not in the way. It's kind of in a weird. It's fine though. I won't forget about it there, and I can see it. So if that's been hard for you, know that your life just got easier. And I'll be. Ooh, that sucks. And I'll be forgetting that I did that also. How dare I have a coffee? That is yes.
While it's hard for me.
It's like a wee sort of thing that you're saying. Thank God. Yeah, I know, guys, I know. If you hit him 9 for this to matter. So let's just get rid of a turn. Thank you, Bay. Thank you, Bay. Yeah, that's the tax. That's the tax. That's the tax. He's a good citizen. He pays what he's supposed to. Please no. Have you come on, dude. Did I bring blood? I did. I brought plenty. Man, I love that character model, dude. He's so cool. So cool. Bayayorski. That's what they call him. They've been calling him that for a long time, dude. Okay, you're dead. Do one of these. Get cursed. It happened. It happened again. Okay, well, he dies on his own next turn. Please don't. Oh, he's already a vampire. That's fine. Life's fine. I'm going to leave him like that. Bonatovsky for a reason. Yes. Yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant
Okay,
pride
that's a key.
precipitates a dizzying
That's a
fall.
key. Give me that scout. We will camp in the next room.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Please be him. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. That would have been very cool. You want to boner your bonus? You need to polish. Oh wow! Thank you, Yaja. Thank you for aiding our good friend. He needs to hear things like that, like without a doubt. That's important. I think Bay's the sort of guy who just kind of figures things out as he goes. So if you can deliver opportunities to improve himself to him, yeah, he's just winging it. Yeah, like he is. I think he is thankful for those types of things.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And take the blood over the little bit of money. It's about to be Vacationovsky. I know. So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna go on vacation." What up, Shuckle? He's like, so Plasma's like, "I'm gonna go on vacation, and I'm not gonna play WoW." But doesn't he have, or doesn't Bay? Bay's gonna go on vacation. Doesn't he have a laptop? Like, doesn't this guy, he has a laptop, right? Am I wrong about that? You have a laptop. What do you do? Like, I don't know why he feels like he needs to. On the second week, as you'll be in Portugal. Okay. Play on the beach, dude. Be working too. Dude, you don't have to work.
A spark without kindling.
You don't gotta
goal
work.
Without hope.
Shuckle, I hope you're doing well, dude. It's nice to see you. Shuckle on Kick. You guys see that? I'm not crazy, man. I'm not actually crazy. There are people on Kick. There are real humans on Kick. It's not just bots. You guys think it's just bots. It's not just bots. There's real humans. Have a good Friday. Dude, it's Friday. It is Friday. It's not Tuesday. It's Friday. That's an important thing for me to remember these days.
The light. The promise of safety.
Who am I talking to? I'm not crazy, dude. Okay, we're going to do these 3 fights. We're going to do the hallway fights here. I'm not crazy, man. Finally playing a good game. Lol, 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 lol. Every game I play is good, dude. What are you talking about? Rip wants me to go play some WoW right now, guys. That's what that means. Rip is currently asking me to switch games. What do you guys think of that? Of course I think that. Of course I know that. Of course I know that. This, but unironically, nah. Nah. We're killing it, dude. Killing it. Beautiful. Rip is suggesting I play Ark. That's what you heard. Oh, that's possible. That's possible. It's not even that Rip likes Darkest Dungeon 1. It's that Rip is in the current stage of life where he's forgotten how to just say hello or how's it going? What's up, man? How you doing? Rip is at the stage of life where he has to be like, ha ha, I'm gonna say something. We all do that. We all do that. We all do that thing. It's a very human thing. This doesn't look like Barrens. We'll get to Barrens in a bit.
Remind yourself that
We'll go there.
overconfidence is a slow.
You
and
like one? I
insidious
like
killer.
two. So Shuckle, it's funny. I like two. I think two is a better game. Yeah, Rip and you are on the same. Yeah, Gober's going through that also. Gober's doing the same exact thing. Gober's in that same phase of life. Like I said, it's a thing people do, right? We all do it. We all do it. Gober might do it longer than others. Shuckle, I think the second game is a better game, but I think this one you get more emotional attachment to. And I think that's good. It's definitely better for streaming. It's a hell of a lot better for streaming. You don't think you actually hate WoW, you just hate Blizzard. That makes sense. You know what else is longer than see, yeah, this is he's my man over here is proving my point. That is what we're doing. Please give me a secret room, man. Okay. Enjoy WoW, but you don't like to watch it. I've been having a lot of fun. Dude, yesterday was really fun with the dungeons. I had such a great time doing dungeons with the guys. Dude, we have so many of these. So many madmen. The dungeon was like I had such a fantastic time doing a dungeon with just our people. That was like huge for me. Two's more, yeah, Brother Sal. One is something you can really team build. Yeah. One is doing a lot of special stuff that two doesn't do, but two I think is a better designed game. But yeah, I think this is just such a better viewing experience. Also, like, so much better. So much better. People can get invested. Big Brother. What is that, Jimmy? Where the hell? Okay, what the hell is that emote? Why is there an emote that just says Big Brother? Never seen that before in my life. Generic Twitch emote. Yeah, what is that about? He's watching me. Big Brother's watching me. I believe that. That actually might actually be true, unless he's streaming right now. Me and the Boys classic meme cartoon Spider-Man. Yeah, it's for anybody who missed it. Yesterday we did a dungeon is just our community, not even just our guild, like our actual community. Big Brother redeemed Thank you. You gigantified it. That's beautiful. So yesterday, because here's the thing: is like when we played WoW. Will I play 14? No. Will I play old school RuneScape? Here's the thing. I've thought about playing old school RuneScape, but I don't think I can handle some of the people in this community that will not just let me enjoy it. There's several people who might not be able to survive those streams without getting massive timeouts. And I don't know if I want to go through that, honestly. Like, there's some people in here who will get fat timeouts. Like big ones. You'll be backseated hard. Yeah, there's going to be some people who would not be able to handle just letting me play and learn and do the stuff. I don't think I would be miserable. I don't think I would be miserable with the game. I think I would get miserable with the people who who can't handle it. Pretty backseaty. Yeah. It would be a little goofy. I'd love the game, but not the people. Yeah. They're the it's the people, man. And here's the thing: is the WoW community has been like really cool. Like, I have had a really good time with the WoW community. The only thing the WoW community does is they tell you to move your bars to look like their screen, and all it takes is for me to be like, no, sir, I'm not going to do that, and then they stop. But I think that would not be the case
Release horrors.
with
Brought
RuneScape.
low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, I think some people would really struggle with that. You thought that was just Gober? No, that's not just Gober, surprisingly. But Gober understands why my screen is the way it is. Still have to, yeah, well, that's the thing, is there's people within our community who wouldn't be able to handle it. And that's super important. Like, that's the actual issue. Okay, this might be the boss. If you grind the skill more, well, actually, I actually think you would struggle with it, Rip. That you might be one of the guys. You might be one of the guys who would struggle letting me play it. Yes.
A shuddering,
Let's go.
crystalline bulk.
All right, boys. You haven't played in a year or more? Yeah, I think you would have trouble watching. You also don't watch MMOs. So are you asking me to play are you asking me to stream a game that you won't watch? I just want to clarify. Pretty tall in her back seating, and there were times it was rough on him. Oh, Quados? Yeah. Shuckle, yeah. Of course, because I want you to enjoy it. Do you know how... I'm not mad at you for this, but I want to say, that's the thing that people do to streamers that really destroys streamers. Like, especially when they're small streamers. When they're like, oh, man, I really, really want... you should play this game, dude. You should play this game. And then they end up playing, like, Final Fantasy VII Remastered, and nobody shows up. That's, like, the worst thing, dude. That is, like... That's how... That is actually messed with so many streamers. Like, that is like, ruined several people's streaming careers. Definitely. I didn't buff him. And, of course, he's the one who got hit. Ooh. All right. Actually, this is kind of great. Yes, this is very good. Okay.
Another one falls.
Yeah, that's the thing that I had to learn that really early on during streaming. When I played Final Fantasy, dude, and nobody showed up, I was like, but everybody told me to play this. And now I go, oh, viewers don't mean that they'll show up. They just want you to have the same experience they do. Oh. Enjoyed Final Fantasy playthrough? That's just how it goes, man. Final Fantasy isn't meant to be played. All right, baby,
strike.
come on, let's do it. Bleed this man out. But it was a bad stream. Yeah, like 45. The first day, people showed up. Second day, it was like 45, 50 people. And it was like, oh, I'm not doing this ever again. Never again. And then I went, oh, okay. Maybe listening to viewers about what to stream is not actually the play here. Maybe we don't do that. Show up to Other Side you suspect to be you. Our people would watch Other Side something. Our people would watch that game. But the problem with Other Side is we'll never meet anybody. I mean, Darkest Dungeon, I'm not meeting people, but I'm doing this for you guys. But this is a dead category for sure. That's not who I want you to hit.
The ground
Yeah,
quakes.
Other Side's great. Other Side's great it would be great for us. Do like day 1, week 1 of Final Fantasy launch. It's like, well, I was talking to Feckless about this last night, Ron, is the window for opportunity has severely changed for streamers. And we talked about this recently. Like the window for new viewer meeting is something like 2 days for a new game now. Unless it's a game that has an established community, it's about 2 days. Which is crazy, but that's what it is now. Did you watch anyone play turn-based games? See a lot? Yeah. It's going to be like that across the board. There's always going to be somebody who doesn't enjoy something, you know. Is this the stream channel with the Applebee Draw. Yes. Yes. Hello, TNT. TNT, can I ask you a funny question? And I sincerely want to know the answer. But this is not me picking on you because there's like 5 people I've had do this. But I want to ask a thing. Because I told everybody the next time you showed up I was going to ask this. Also during 2-day window, you were in direct competition with other streamers who have those types of games being more aligned with their core viewership. Yeah. I have a question. Tell him no, TNT.
Vanished to the void.
Hate thing from the stars ruined a lot of good runs you were having. I love him. I think he's so... I hunted him down, baby.
Mount,
We came
so
here.
too
We
will
wanted
resistance.
him. TNT. I recently asked Sai this. Sai is here right now, too. I just want to see if it's like the general consensus. So I asked Sai recently, because Sai used to unfollow the channel every month. Every like 2 weeks, Sai would unfollow the channel, and then he would follow when I wasn't streaming. And I was like, I asked Sai, and I was like, why do you do that? And Sai was like, I follow too many people. But now he's stopped. But I just want to know. I just want to know what causes that behavior, because you're one of those guys for me too that you'll do I like piss you off, or do you follow too many people? I'm just curious. Oh, thanks, Bottle. Because I know you'll unfollow the channel like every 2 weeks, and then you'll refollow, but like in the middle of the night, and I'll be like, he's back. And I've known you for like 6 years. Like you're like a 6-year guy. And I'm always like, he's back. He's back. I know he's coming. And whenever I'm always like, hey, okay, he's back. Well, no, it's not I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We have like a couple guys who do that. And I'm always like, I just want to know. I just want to know why we do it. I think it's kind of funny. But it's not normal behavior. It's not normal behavior. I just don't understand. I just want to understand it. Protection of torches below. This sells. This thing sells. Well, that was good. That went very well. That was awesome. You don't have to answer, or you could just be like, yeah, it's what Sai said. It's what Sai does. Like Sai would unfollow every 2 weeks, and then he would refollow when I was off stream. You could just say same. Hyper Stifer was telling me he has a couple guys who do it also, and he's blocked them because he's like, I don't understand. Same. And it's okay. People are allowed to unfollow. I'm just always curious. I'm always just curious because it's like always a refollow of the same person. And I'm always like, okay, you're back. Cool, man. I might have scared him off. I've known TNT for like 6 years. I've watched his streams. 9 years, Edwin. Damn. Feels very empowering to unfollow and unfollow or unfriend people. Maybe they're scared to commit. I scare you. That's possible. Reset once you unfollow, refollow. It does. Yeah. Sometimes Twitch just unfollows you too. Said something stupid and that's possible. I mean, that's the other thing. Maybe I said something stupid and they just get mad at me. That's what I've asked Sai, and that's what I asked Sai, and Sai was like, no, that's not it. I just have too many people. But I was like, I'm going to ask TNT next time he's here. I'm going to ask that guy because he's one of the like 5 people who do it. It's fine if somebody's like, no, you annoy me. With Sai, I always assumed that because sometimes Sai and I clash. Like we'll be I'll say something mean to him. He'll annoy me. I'll annoy him. And so I kind of always assumed Sai would just unfollow me. I always assumed Sai would just unfollow me because he was like, yeah, I hate you. And then later he'd be like, meh, maybe not. But I'm kind of like, and Sai was like, no, Cirrhosis. And Cirrhosis was like, no, that's not it. He was like, I just do it. He's like, I just unfollow people. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, I guess. Sure. I might have just scared. Okay, Share your account with a lot of people. You like keep track of mother, father. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Stepmother have a lot of issues. Sometimes have no channel you used to follow. Nowadays, you keep your mind and heart. Your favorite streamers, you and Seth, are the few of them. Okay, yeah. So you guys have a big shared account and clearing it out and stuff. That makes sense. See, these things there's reasons. But yeah, I was teasing Sai about it like 4 weeks ago or something. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't really do that anymore. I do it to some people, but not." And so I was like, I gotta ask TNT. I was like, TNT is gonna refollow any day, and I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna see. Does Seth still stream? He does still stream. Yeah. Him and I had a little bit of a falling out, so we don't really chat ever anymore. But I know that some of you guys still follow him and enjoy him, and I'm glad you're having a good time. When I started WoW, but in the end didn't feel it necessary. You were gonna unfollow when I started WoW. That's intense, dude. But people can do as they wish. Hate it when you have a lot of Minecraft. What the hell is that treasure?
Awarded to the brave and the
that was the worst.
Alike.
Didn't know about the Fallout? It was years ago. Yeah. I don't necessarily need to go into it too much. I've talked about it a few times. But we don't communicate. And I prefer it that way.
Hacks laden with
very good. Yeah, 125 gold. Hell yeah.
Supplies.
I have one more of these. You've got time to listen? You definitely, I mean, you would know. You've been around for a long enough time. You would know that one. I'm notoriously bad at communication. That was the problem, I guess. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I always forget. There was another one of those at the start. What? Why? I hate this. You're new. You're definitely older than that. Quite a bit older than that. You think you're more new? 6 years. Yep, that's there it is. There it is. Yeah, Fional's expressed his aversion to WoW. A lot of it is because Fional, like to clarify the Fional thing, Fional played a lot of WoW and stays away from WoW so that Fional doesn't start playing WoW again. there is a necessary aversion there, which, knowing the types of stuff that Fional likes to play and partake in, I understand that. I understand that. Hey, Sam. A recovered WoW addict. Yeah, Fional is where the rest of us are failing. Fional is winning against that. Fional is performing properly. Someone paid for a sub for you. Yes, correct. Okay, that guy's dead. Fional's avoidance of WoW is like the thing everybody who's playing wishes they could do. Fional's the strongest of us. Be interested in playing WoW Classic Hardcore, but only as a one-time purchase, not a subscription. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, Classic Hardcore for me has just been so fun, man. So good. Hey, that is excellent. That is what we want. Hell yeah, give me that health. Ooh, more blood. We like that. It's pretty crappy treasure in here, guys, but we did kill Thing from the Stars. That is excellent. Okay, we are gonna come down here, loot, come over here, loot, and then go back through the dungeon.
As the light gains purchase,
To Jerry, not WoW. Yeah.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of nice. We only have one of these left. I should just loot it now. There's another one over there. take the 3 of those. Dude, we have had so many madmen in the last couple dungeons. It's kind of nuts, dude. Kind of made a boo-boo here. I'm going to miss a hit because of that. Maybe we can kill him, though. I'm sure we can. I just maybe not the second guy. Good, 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 good. Okay. At least it's him. Eek. We gotta start de-stressing, man. This was a long dungeon. That's good. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. The worst. The absolute worst. Warrior died at level 16. Get an extra quest for RFC. Oopsie. Ah. Dude. That is rough. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Showback just died. So their guild has had a major setback as far as their goal of doing Molten Core. So what does that leave? The gnomes, who I don't know if the gnomes are even going anymore. Showback is a really slow leveler, so that really sets their community back. Okay, we can take this over the shovels. Like he's exceedingly slow, because he RPs all day. And then what else? I mean, yeah, I don't know who else. I don't know who else is doing what. Okay, we don't have the thing for this, so we'll just take it. New ARC Twitch drops are whack. Yeah, they're it's 3 subs. It's kind of a lot. Like it's 3 gift subs for both of them, I think. If you gift sub one thing, you get like a charm. If you gift sub 3, you get like a raider tool, but like it's not even really. Like, it's just kind of... I mean, that's like, dude, that's $18. $18 for... I mean, like, if you're a completionist collector, like, of that stuff, I guess it makes sense. But it's definitely not, like, $17.97, yeah. For what? For a raider tool? And the raider tool, it's just like a standard looking raider tool. So if you gift subs while I'm playing Ark, you get like a raider tool and a backpack color. And it's, but the raider tool looks, it's as far as I could tell, it's the normal raider tool, but with like a slight purple hue, I think. Like, I looked at it and was like, this doesn't look particularly special.
Masterfully executed.
The only Twitch drop I've ever been bummed I missed out on was the Quake Champions ones. The Quake Champions Twitch drops, I really wish I would have gotten those. Highway Man doing work, he's killing it, dude. Send a pile of Ark money waiting for a cosmetic. You like, yeah. So it's like, do you want to pay $18 for that cosmetic? No, I mean, if somebody has like a bunch of stuff and they're like, yeah, I do want that just to have it. But yeah, the only Twitch drop I've ever like really wished cosmetically that I would have gotten was the Quake Champions ones. You know, it'd be really cool is if you
blow.
Maybe have a good reaction to this. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'll pull that up, Rod, and I'll show it. Oh, here we go. Like the 2 tank backpack? Yeah, with the two big things,
Fear
yeah.
and frailty finally claimed
That's not what we wanted. Don't you dare. All right, that's fine. Here, let me click these. That's just like a regular... That's a regular schmegula tool, dude. Let me pull these up. Hold on. Here, I'll show them to you guys. Okay, this... I mean, yeah, it's just Twitch colors, right? That's just... What's the... Oh, I guess it's a mace on the front. But it's still... I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Because it's unique. But, like, also... It's not that cool. It's not $18 cool. That's not $18 cool. This is kind of neat. Just one Twitch sub for a backpack. If somebody's like... Because people gift subs all the time. But, like, going for, like, the 3 is kind of intense, man. Because, again, that's not a small amount of money, dude. You know? You like the mace? But $18 is not cheap. That's not a small amount. 18 Yorks for a mace? Yeah. See? Sub for another expedition vault slot? Yeah. Stuff like that would be cool. But supporting a streamer you like is it? Yeah, I mean, supporting a streamer you like, that does make like that portion of it makes sense to me. I understand that. I do get that. But 18 is kind of does feel like a lot. We just open this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We have another table of that. I think I can do the food. But we're pretty far. No, I can't do the food. I think you gotta let this go. It's not much incentive to gift if you aren't gifting. Yeah. But it's a nice... Yeah. It's nice if you were thinking about it already. Like, that stuff's cool. Any more deaths? No. If you don't have $18 for a hammer, just say you're a broke boy. It's a fair point. That's a good argument. That is a good argument there. That is a good argument. Good argument.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Broke boy, there it
corruption.
is. There it is. There he is, guys. There he is. Okay. Good. Let's finish this last one, and then we'll loot all the way back. Bay, thank you. Wait, hold on, Bay! No, Bay, we're not in that category right now. Damn it, Bay. Thank you very much, very much. Bay's not broke. Bay's not a broke boy without getting anything. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that. That was very kind. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream, dude. Oh, come on. Put the WoW drops in the bag, old man. Okay, kill this guy, please. Please. It's funny. Get invited to the dungeon runs, isn't that enough? Everybody's invited to the dungeon runs. Everybody's invited to that, dude.
A devastating blow.
Even Jen is invited to that stuff, man. That sounded really mean. That sounded so mean. Jen, I love you. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, Jen. Don't let me say mean stuff, Jen. Jen, you gotta fight back. You gotta fight back. This behavior on my part is not good. This is not good behavior. This is all bad behavior.
A decisive.
Why does she even like me? I don't know. We're friends, man. We're friends. Bought the stash tab type, bought a few cosmetics, but not going to spend $24 for kind of cool, especially when it already spent more on the full game. Yeah. Feet, yeah. I'm always sending her feet, dude. Always doing that. Why are you playing this nonsense when Power World 1.0 released today? I I can't. Okay, I was gonna say I can't think there's. I don't think there's anything you guys would rather watch me not do. Like Power World is like. Nobody wants to watch me play Power World. Not a single human here. That's true, yeah. Power World is not for me. Can get in the bin, yeah. You're a single human. Yeah, the Power World is not. Yeah, I think the Raider tool. If you're gonna gift subs, the Raider tool is cool. As far as like, hey, I wanted to support the streamer anyway. But if you're like, if you're one of those guys who will be like, hey, I play this game, but nobody's playing it right now. I'm just gonna go to a stream to get it. Like gifting the subs for that, it's not worth it, for sure. Won the roulette table and control, so now you're running around in a golden pantsuit. That's very nice. That is very nice, actually. We're gonna do this last food. Power making a card game? I have no idea. I'm not plugged into the PAL. I'm not a PAL worlder.
Glittering
I know that's probably surprising for people.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
You're a Pokemon execution enjoyer. Okay, let's check up here. Oh, you're just gonna grab. Okay. You are. Oh, a Blutomania. That ain't good, man. Yeah, I think there's one more keyed room here. What the hell is with these drops, dude? Guys, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. What are they doing to me? Characters moonwalk when they go backwards. They are doing it perfectly. Perfectly. Moving on, he says. Power World official card game. Oh, look at that. Nintendo fails to sue one person, and they just go right in, man. Issue with Power World is a team building. It's fun, but it's basically just boosting one pal or using all pals to boost your attack power. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go all the way up here, and then we're going to end here. Yeah, I don't engage with those. Like, I'll tell you, every time like a Pokemon thing comes on, like outside of I do think that the battle one is good. What's that called? Because I watched Kyle play it, and I thought that was good. I thought that was fun. We were talking about it the other day. Shibby was talking about it. But like the bigger games of like the new Stadium, but the newer one also is nice. But like I just can't like Champions. Yeah. I just don't land in with like any level of interest in the idea of gathering up like little creatures. Okay, that's the last one of those. I just don't land anywhere like of interest when it comes to like gathering up little creatures.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
You know, and then
must be carried home.
In real life, maybe I would. Maybe that's a real life thing. Maybe I'm missing that in my real life. Maybe that's what's going on. What if the little creature had big old snake? Well, okay, that's the you mean because snake girls. Okay, I understand that. Voidling bound new Indian. No, it's when other people do it. I'm not confused about why they enjoy it. Like, there's no level of confusion on my part. I'm not like, well, what the hell do these people like about this thing? Like, I don't feel that way at all. Like, not even kind of. Pokemon's basically Darkest Dungeon. That is not true. In Darkest Dungeon, I am going into dungeons and doing things. In Pokemon, I am going outside of dungeons and doing things. Totally different. Totally different. 100% different. Clearly a different thing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't want to hurt you guys. Yeah, I have like no real interest in that stuff. I never have. I played Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid, when it came out, and I was like, meh, okay, meh. Meh. Actually, let's douse.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Love Pokemon, but don't care about you liking Pokemon. That's helpful. That is helpful. All right, we have way too much stuff I don't care about in my bags here. Okay, this was a long dungeon. So poop fart, big fart,
Room by
big
room,
fart. That's what when I go to Zachary's stream. That's what I tell him. Okay, that was good. That was real good. They all stopped at exactly 3. Spasm Entrails, we don't care. Gifted is cool. Manslayer. Prismatic Isolation. That is nice. That is nice.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Where are we at on this? Okay, you... Wait, what do you do? You're a tippler? No problem. You can go drink. I think that's fun. I think that's fun and it's fine. Why don't you just have a little drink? Beautiful. What you calling your IBS from now on? I think you should. Okay. That was nice to kill him. So we want to just... Yeah, where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? I just got to get all these 2s and 1s out of the 2-in-1 zone. This time period does kind of suck on account of like the, how do I say this? Like the lack of healers. I have like things that can function a little bit as healers, and that's it. Lack of stress healers for the most part. Well, I got 2, but I mean, I would like to do them last. So we got to go back and do this. You're kind of a healer. I have 2 that kind of can function as healers. Sir Dick and Ass could also help with that a bit. Man, how are we going to do this? You can heal yourself. You guys can't. I might do this. This might be horrible. I think we're doing this. I think I'm gonna do one that actually has my Antiquarian as a healer. This is going to be nightmarish. Oh, this is gonna be bad, guys. Look at the Carmack tweet. Now your Twitter timeline is packed with modern Doom fans arguing which is true and which is slob and which have more skill. Yeah. It's all the Doom conversation's funny right now. That's the stuff that I find myself having less and less time for, just because I'm like, I don't know, man. I had fun. I enjoy video games, guys. Like. Okay, no stress healers. This is all going to be bad, guys. Yeah, that DLC is killer, man. I had a really great time with it. I thought it was very good. But I also like classic and modern Doom. I enjoy all the things. Okay, so let's see. I need you to take Junia's head. Probably more healing received for you. Damage versus stunned could be good for you. Especially because you're slow, because she can stun. I don't want to do extra damage necessarily. She can heal herself, so she can do the food ring, even though the healing is lower. You have that and that. This might be a rough dungeon, guys. Because my healer is the Antiquarian, and I don't have the Antiquarian healing item, which would help a lot right now. Everybody's leveled as best they can be. Is there anything else that I need to do over here? Game. We are gaming. Big game time. Big time with big games, as they say. They always do. They always do say that. Okay, let's just spend the money. Sky taint. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix the taint over here. That's money. Okay, we are poor now. I'm good. I'm doing very well. What's the next thing we aim for here? Well, we're not done with these, so probably something with buff. Oh no, we want cartographer. We want to be bringing in. We want to be bringing as many crests as we possibly can. Cartographer's the thing. Please don't have anything real good in here. Thank you. I need this. And that. Okay, so we need about 90 of those. You think it's cartographer? I'm not going to say it that way. I refuse. All right, we are still doing all right on blood. Bringing full stacks because we're going to come back with everything. Oh, yeah, do we have camping? Anything we don't? This could be bad, but also camping is helpful. Going to bring a stack of that. Okay. All right. Let's make it happen. Let's go.
Madness can take many forms, but none so contemptible.
We can't
as
kill
man's
this guy.
Belief in a mythology of his own making.
Okay.
A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation.
This team literally can't kill him.
Invariably leads to
but we might be able to avoid him
and a need to do terrible
unless he's
things
in the
the
first
name of
hallway.
righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of
This is not the
nuanced
team for this.
understanding. He must be put down.
Damn it. I'm just trying to get out of early game, dude.
You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is
This
on
guy's
the
always a
prowl,
challenge. Oh,
and he
jeez.
smells your sickness.
100% room battles. We can't. I think we just have to try to get out of this dungeon. Just take everything we possibly can. So the rule is, guys, he's going to be a hallway fight. So if I can get down here, I can kind of scout out. But I mean, with this dungeon layout, there's no way around him. So we pretty much are just maximizing what we get out of here with, and that's that. Because again, this is like not a kill team for him. There's pretty much nothing we can do. We will camp here. Try to get a scout. The challenge is he'll steal somebody also. So we don't even want to engage with him in any real way. Like if there's a hallway fight here, like we leave. Like it's that big of a deal.
Eradicated.
How can you tell which boss you will encounter? So it started by showing us him, Grumpy.
To break.
But you only there's only a few different types of bosses, right? Like there's actual map bosses that you choose to go to in each region, and you always know. It says the boss is there when you pick it. There's the thing from the stars, which is a 50% chance, and he's on the screen, right? But the fanatic is definitely in this level because when we loaded, it told us he was here. And the way that he spawns, the way the fanatic shows up, is there is a percentage chance, depending on how many vampires are in your party.
They can be beaten.
And so this party has 2 vampires, which is a 25% chance of him showing up. And he is a hallway fight. And once you encounter him, he overwrites all other hallway fights. Too hot to play now, WoW. So now you're sitting back and it's too hot to play WoW, but you're gonna just take your clothes off.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Take your clothing off. Yeah, take it all off. Yeah, the Skiggs does naked stuff. Please don't get ambushed. Okay. Please. Ah, jeez.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ran Wailing Caverns with him yesterday. Balls out. Is that true? Okay, we need a scout.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I'm just trying to get everything I can. But again, this team will absolutely 100% not be able to kill this man, so we are getting the hell out of here very quickly. Please don't be this last square. Okay. So he's not here. I'm just looking for a scout. Okay, good. Ah, yes! All right, we're out of here, man. We're gone. That's it. That's it's gonna suck, but at least we didn't lose money.
Even the cold stone.
So let me just loot this.
Passage.
Okay, we're just looting that. We're grabbing our stuff over here and we're getting out. Because
The path is clear.
I can't.
We require only
The second I get into a fight with him, he will steal one of our guys. He's gonna steal one of our guys, and then they're dead.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most.
This sucks, but this made it suck less. Made homemade bread really nice. Simple recipe, tastes nice. Only took 2 hours. Nice, dude. Yeah, so we got to abandon this quest. Like, if I had another party,
failure
maybe.
Tests the metal of heart, brain, and
But
body.
at least we got out with 17K. It does waste a week, and that's kind of a big deal. Hard skinned is good. Klepto, we're going to have to fix that. Weak grip, we're going to have to fix that. We need to do those ASAP.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Okay. That sucked. How do I want to do this? Who got the bad stuff? I could take most of this party out again. Yeah, we have to fix Klepto before it locks in. Not gonna lose loot to that. Sucks because he's a level 1. I can bring a... Oh my gosh. Okay. This game is kicking my ass, man. What up, Ninja Pony? Because this is the one I have to do. This is not being nice. Really not being nice to me. We can do that. This will level you. Arbalist, maybe. I'll do with my Arbalist. Because we could end up fighting it again. This takes up a healer, which sucks. That's what we're trying not to do. It's a lot of vampires, man. I forget if running from him resets it or not. Flagellance healer definitely helps. World War Z is a lot of fun. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, World War Z is a good game. They've done a great job on it. All of those Saber games, dude, they all use like the same technology for like their horde stuff, and it's like it's all very good. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the way all their stuff feels. Okay, we got to do it, man. This kind of sucks, honestly, guys. Really not amped about it, but we'll manage. I need you to have extra crit. You can have this. You need that. You're a healer, so you get both healing things. We don't mind the extra 7 crit. Oh, no, but I have a +4 crit with higher torch. I think that's what I want. Damage up, speed up. No, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take the crit from this. HP 21 is scary, dude. Yeah, that's good. We'll do this. How many low levels do I have left after this? Oh, jeez. Like 3 more low-level dungeons, and that's it. Maybe 2. Have you built a bank yet? The bank is worthless. Well, it's not worthless. It's just not very good. The bank is like you build it like 4th or 5th. You trying to get me to do my bank spiel again? The bank is a trap. Okay, we'll do 2. Stack of that. You guys want to use wasting already? We got 3 there. What else do we want? I need keys. Oh, no, I already have them. Really good if you hit over 100K and all provisions are self-funded because of interest you make. So here's the thing, though, is in order to get the bank to that point early game, you short yourself a bunch, which means you spend a bunch of money on early on early game recovery, right? Then additionally, when you get to the end of the game, you have an insane amount of money, and it's really clear that you could have gotten the bank, or it's clear that the bank isn't. You hit a point where you hit like the maximum amount of money you need, right? There are other things that are more valuable because they're functional, like for example the torch. When you get the torch up, the bonus cartographer gives you more loot and makes the levels makes your characters perform better, right? What if you're much worse at the game? Would the bank be more beneficial to a bad player? Not as far as like level to level. I think that's actually what the main point of it, what I'm saying is like, because here's the thing is if you're investing in your units and making your units where all your money is held, right? That's where everything is. Your units are stronger, which makes the game easier. So I think, especially like early game, like, because this conversation is for early game. Early game, it's a smarter thing to upgrade all your units. People go, I want the bank as early as I can so I can get the money. But it's like you're constantly like, I'm not going to upgrade that guy, so I'm going to take an unupgraded guy in there because I need to have this money, right? And so you're choosing to make the level harder early game. Losing units more often, maybe investing in them isn't an investment. If you invest in them, you're less likely to lose your units, though. I mean, because like armor, like the armor upgrade and the damage upgrade, like really matter. This is more feasible.
You are not alone in this place.
All right.
The fanatic is on the prowl.
You guys ready for a fanatic?
He smells your sickness.
90% of rooms explored. Okay, here we go.
The flames of the smoldering pyre dance in his eyes with murderous zeal.
See, but the debuffs will happen so fast. How much different? It's super hag. Yeah, it's hag, but worse.
A powerful blow.
He's got 3 turns. And he just ate my turn. What's your strat for him? It's a good question. Wing it.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I think we're going to go fast on him. Damn it. That's where we want him. Four to 7. He's got good protection. I think we just go hard. He's gonna pop out any turn in bad shape. We might lose him, but we'll see. Okay, it's another 15 health gone. He's going to pop out any second, and it's going to suck for us.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, 8. That's good. Oh, only 6. Only 6. Only 6. That felt bad. 16, though, bleed. Gonna go down? Okay, 3. He's gonna pop out any second, and it's gonna be so bad. That was helpful. Okay, he's gonna die, but the question is, are we gonna die? If I can hit him 4 before his next turn, now that sucked. Okay, he's dead on his turn. He's dead on his turn, so we did it. We rushed it. Great job to us. Cool.
The whimpering dog
All right.
flees to his kennel.
Excellent.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
First time playing Blood Moon,
nonetheless.
trying to dodge this guy. Then a friend told you could cure the thirst. Hamlet was invested like 96, so you beat him. Yeah, he gets only 2. Yeah. Cool, man. That was nice. That's not what I wanted. Cool. Cool. Part of the reason that tactic worked, by the way, guys, is that I didn't have, similar mechanics but different intensity. Yeah, he gets more turns than Hag, all that stuff. Like he's just a little more brutal. Part of the reason that tactic worked just now is that I do we just want to use this on them? Yeah. The reason the tactic worked is that I didn't have a dedicated healer. And so I had another character who could assist with damage. And that's kind of a major benefit to you in that fight. Yeah, just... Oh, come on, dude.
Watch your step.
Like, it allows you to push it just a little bit. Because otherwise you're like, it's like you have to knock the guy out, and then you get a heal, and then you're losing turns. It just gets ugly, man. Okay, we're going to camp in this next room. Sweet. Well, cool. You guys got to see it. That's good. That's always a nice thing when we finish the fight like that. Let's mix ourselves up here in case we get ambushed. I don't know why I did that. My brain is not functioning after that fight, man. Yeah, that went really well. Yeah.
Huddled
About as well
together,
as it can.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I knew it was the first fight, too, which was very scary. Failed! I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could full fail that. That was kind of rough, man. Okay.
The way
Nice.
is lit. The path
Okay.
is clear.
Let's
We
do the
require
dungeon now,
only
man.
the strength to follow it.
That was awesome. That was good. That was good for us. Yeah, I mean, one more turn and we would have had a death's door situation. So again, that was pretty close.
Precision and power.
But now I get to run around and be overly confident, and that's kind of fun.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Maybe we'll find a Shambler.
A death by inches.
This group would still, even though there's not a lot of movement stuff, this group would do okay on a Shambler.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm so glad I didn't bring the Antiquarian, dude. I considered it. I had absolutely thought about bringing the Antiquarian on this level. So now it's going to be a little while before he even comes back.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We get a little bit of break from him,
home.
which is going to be helpful. Guys, no stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. I like to stream on Saturdays, but I got a thing I got to do. I gotta be responsible for the children all day long, and they will die if I leave them alone. How am I doing? No Arc Raiders? No, we're gonna. So, Winter, we are prepped and ready for Expedition.
This is how a life is taken.
I still enjoy Arc Raiders. I think it's great, but I just got too far behind because of like technical issues this last season. So we're ready to play this. We're ready to play. I'm already signed up for Expedition. We're ready to play that thing. You will see some Arc Raiders here, absolutely. But we're playing Darkest Dungeon as a treat for the people. Legal, if you're playing WoW, you have no responsibilities. That's true, isn't it? Let's heal this guy. No, we're kids are dumb. Yeah, we're still Arc Raiders, guys. I love Arc Raiders. I think it's great. But when they added, the short of it is, when Denuvo got added, it really messed with performance of mine for like 2 weeks, and we just kind of fell behind to where it was like I didn't even hit level 7. I didn't even hit max level this season. I think I hit like 45 or something. And I just wasn't able to play it. It was running 30 frames a second unsteady for a while. They added Denuvo? No, it's and Denuvo's, here's the thing, is like the Denuvo thing, they added it in waves. They added it in waves.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
And the point of them adding it in waves was that when it undoubtedly had a performance hit, they could work on the performance issues before they spread it to everybody else, right? And so I went from like 90 FPS to like sitting at 50 to 30 and swinging back and forth. What's Denuvo? Denuvo is an anti-cheat system that essentially it checks the math of everything that's going on to make sure that bullets are going where they're supposed to go, that there's not really, really insane accuracy taking place. Like, so every time you're firing guns, it's doing math. Every time you're moving, it's doing it's constantly checking, and it's actually pretty damn effective. It does a pretty good job of dealing with some of the common cheat systems, right? But like, it also is really, really CPU dependent, and my system just took.
Star is born.
No, there's two different. Sabano, there's two different types of Denuvo. There's Denuvo anti-cheat, and there's 2 layers of that, and then you have a piracy thing as well, yeah, which is, I think it's part of one of the packages. I forget which package it's part of, but yeah, it is an anti-cheat, and so there's the point is like, it really, really messed with my ability to play it. Still a lot of hackers on Arc Raiders on PC. Yeah, but here's the thing. They don't tell you when they catch people, but I will tell you, I constantly see people on social media be like, my account got banned, I didn't cheat, and you're like, buddy, you probably did. You probably did. Oh, come on.
Ancient traps.
But yeah, they've been more recently. They've been issuing more bans for stuff. Like they use Denuvo and then this other thing. If they're gonna cheat, they're gonna lie too. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that it's there. It's good that it's there. People will complain about it because it messes with performance, which is a major issue. So and obviously it hit me pretty hard. Denuvo kind of hit me extremely hard, but I'm glad they integrated it because I play the game and I don't want
them.
I want there to be some sort of cheat protection as I play, but yeah, the last like 2 patches fixed my performance issues, but by then it was like, okay, I'm level 45. There's 2 weeks left in the season. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, it's already just a little too late to like really engage with progression. So I was like, I'll just expedition. Do the minimum to expedition, and then next season I can hop in more. And that is currently the plan. That season starts in like 10 days or something. So we've been playing Darkest Dungeon because I started playing hardcore WoW recently, and it's like become something that I really enjoy. And I know that's hard for some of the people in this community, and those same people who it's generally hard for really enjoy this. I'm ready for Expedition. Yeah, I already clicked the button.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's do one of these. Yeah, so I am looking for this dungeon's going to be so long. I'm looking forward to we do want to loot this part. I'm looking forward to this next season. Man, I can't believe we killed the Fanatic, man. That's so good, guys. Such a big deal. Sometimes you you don't get to have those. Sometimes he just doesn't show up, or you don't get a kill on him. He kills you. Like, it's just real good, really, really good. I'm really happy about that. That's a major help to me.
Eradicated.
Some new news on Arc Raiders. The minor patches they've been doing have been fine. Arc Raiders is in Arc Raiders is just in a better state than it ever has been, dude. I know people complain, but like Arc Raiders is the best it's ever been. And like, there's all the fun stuff to do. There's a lot of variety in it. People who complain, if you look at their hours, they're all like 1,000-hour players. I got 700 hours ish, and I'm still loving it. So I just want to get back and play it, man. I just want to enjoy it. Okay, we need tons of crests, but we're also a little short on money right now. I'm gonna have to do an antiquarian run for sure. I'm gonna loot this side of the map as we go. Well, there's no real point in looting. I don't really have. Yeah, there's no point in looting.
In Radiance, may we find.
Yeah, Complainers. Arc is so fun. Arc is so fun. It is. It's never been better.
The light.
Just because people are bored, it just means that they are bored. They played a lot. It makes sense. You get bored when you do a lot of the same thing. If you expect new experiences, but you keep doing the same thing, you're going to be disappointed. That's just going to happen. Get him. Yeah, I'll just hit you.
Exposed to a killing blow.
No way he's playing it again. I am playing it again. I'm having a great time. Yeah. This is a treat. It's a little treat for you guys.
A decisive pummeling.
And this is so far has been one of the best runs we've ever had. Like, we are kind of killing this run. Well, that guy's dead, so we might as well stress heal. These guys are all going to be level 3s after this dungeon.
Mortality clarified
Okay.
in a single strike.
That's fine. You watch someone walking on someone looting and shoot them and say, I'm not a rat, I'm just PvP. And then when they are looting, they get shot and they cry, damn rats, get a life cap. Yeah, it's so weird, dude, right? The rules, it's rules for thee, right? Like, that's the way people play Arc Raiders, is rules for thee, not for me. That's why I never listen to somebody when they complain about rats.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Never, ever care about that. All right, let's start organizing here. There's one dude who makes... he might be the most annoying guy I've ever seen stream. Oh, yeah, we found him once in a game, and that's how we discovered him. Is he... that guy who, if you kill him, he says you're stream sniping, and that's, like, how he tries to get viewers? He goes, you're a stream sniper, then you go and he has, like, one viewer? But he's like, oh my gosh, that guy, dude. That guy, I'd like, that's crazy. That's the weirdest, that's one of the weirdest dudes I've ever seen. And like, that's what he does with his time. Oh, you're stream sniping me. He should at least do that on Kick. Because on Kick, you at least can get paid for people watching you. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. We don't mind that. Can we move him? Probably not. No, sir, we cannot. We'll get a heal, though. We'll do this heal right here.
Inspiration and improvement.
4. You're gonna have 1 HP.
Diminished.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill it then. Man, this is always
Horrors.
cruising through with full inventory so hard. I will tell you, I would not mind a collector.
As the light gains purchase,
A collector or a shambler on this level would be like real nice. I would very much like that. Chat overlay's getting confused with YouTube again. Oh, you know what? It disconnected. It'll fix itself. It said chat connected. Let's see. Currently do not have an active public or unlisted live stream on YouTube. Go. Hold on, let me check. Plasma isn't on it for some reason. Yeah, at 8 Plasma's chat. I wonder why. Let me test my let me test it. See if it shows up. It should. See if it works. I saw it there, but not on the on-screen chat. Okay, hold on. It should be. I think it's just struggling. It's actually getting really confused. Yeah. That's so it's not seeing you right now. Yeah, it's not seeing you right now. I'm gonna turn it off for a bit until it's probably just their service. Oh, there it says. You know what? It says there's a major outage. I just got a message from them. There's a major outage for the entire service. So I will make it go away. Boom. Yeah, it's at the top. It's at the top of my box. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. It's trying to reconnect to YouTube chat successfully now, so it's connected to 2 chats. Let's see if it connects to Twitch. But too busy playing Power World, dude. I believe that.
Be gone, fiend.
It's this big red box. There's a major outage. Okay.
Another one falls.
Fine. Oh, boy. We're going to run out of
Remind
torches,
yourself that
dude.
overconfidence
I'm not gonna
is
take that.
a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, wow. I'm really going to run out of torches in this dungeon. We're going to be rolling around in the dark, but I guess we have a stress healer, so it's not too big of a deal. I probably should loot this. Yeah, we should. This will let us know how much food we get. Okay. All right. We can deal with that. It's not a keyed. Okay, we already have that there. There's another one as well. Man, soon we're gonna have to go do the vampire. We're gonna do the vampire level.
Impressive.
Good, 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 good. Not as good. Okay, well now he dies on his own. So I guess that's okay. Yeah, it's freaking out over there, dude. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. You are late. You just woke up. It's totally fine. I'm the only one that's got to be here. It's just me. I'm the only, nobody else is required. I changed that rule recently. There was a rule where you guys had to show up to stream, but I recently changed it. I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want viewership to drop, but I recently changed that rule. Till 7 a.m. playing Power World. Nice, 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 nice. Remember that rule? Yeah, it's not a rule anymore. I lied. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. That rule is gone. That rule is gone. It's a good rule. It's a good rule. I think it's a good rule. But I did change it. I just didn't tell anybody. What rule? That you guys have to show up to you have to show up when I stream.
Success so
That one.
clearly in view.
That one. That was the for a while.
Trick of the light.
For a while, that was the rule.
Gathered close in tenuous
It's not anymore.
firelight,
I was yeah.
uneasy companion.
I did a little trick. Just a little joke. Then we get present. Yeah. Nice. Good scout. Good scout. It changed. Yeah, I lied about the. I let you get kisses. You do actually. Okay, that's fair. That's true. That's still a thing that happens. I still do give those kisses. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still do give kisses. I'm always doing that. Always doing that one. You guys still can earn those. Ooh, yeah, this is kind of going to be helpful to know. Okay, that is good. That is good. Yeah, you guys get but yeah, you guys don't have to show up to stream anymore. I know. Ah! Oh, that's so good. Guys, this is great news. This is very good news. Okay. We're going to run out of torches. We're going to be running around. Or we get yelled at for resubbing. That was an accident. That was, I was, the madness hit me. They got me talking about the mound again. They're always doing that. They got me talking about the mound.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with missing.
Dude, I got 3 torches left, guys. We are going to be wandering around in the dark. This is not going to be good. Oh, boy. The what again? Could you run up the mound? It's very exciting. Very exciting game. Very, very exciting game. I'm excited about it. I'm building it up too much. Which means it will surely disappoint us. Without a doubt, that's the way it works. It will be disappointing us. I hope you guys are ready for that. Because that's what's going to be going down. Yeah. I built it up too much for you guys, but it's gonna be pretty great. But you'll be disappointed. Did Twitch eat it? Did Twitch eat what? What do you think Twitch ate? Your streak. I don't know. Maybe. Twitch be doing that. Once caught a stray banned by accident. That's happened. Shared it, never popped up? Oh, yeah, there might be issues right now. There could be issues. You know, it's funny, my chat window is having issues. There might be just internet issues. Like a lot of systems are tied into each other. It's possible we're just having issues all across the internet. But if you clicked it, it'll recognize it. You got that streak in you.
Be wary.
Take that one.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
Okay, we got a key here now. That's good. Get the points. Message you left was it is not there. It did consume your message. Twitch be doing that. Is this a challenge run or just playing for the heck of it? So, Sassy, I am doing... I mean, the only way I really know how to play this game at this stage is challenge run-esque things. We're just doing everything. Like everything you could possibly imagine in the game. Every boss kill, all DLC, all upgrades, Blood Moon before 100 weeks. There's not another way I really play at this stage. Why did I get extra torches? I thought I just used my last one. Yeah, I don't know how to play it any other way. Okay. That's not great. It'd be really cool if we could not get vampires here, but I mean mathematically it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, thank you. Pretty sure you discovered your stream when I read an article on. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Well, so we're doing that run again because why not? But I'll try to do it faster. Currently, Bayatovsky has the current record on that. So I think he beat me by like 2 weeks or something. So I have to beat him now. So I think I need to finish by like week... I think I have to finish by week 97 or 96. Yeah, he beat me by like a couple weeks. We'd have to look. But yeah, I love this game. I always have. You know, it's just playing through to like and doing everything is just the fun way to play it. No vamps. That's true. We got out of that without vampires. Although Bay's current run, he screwed up. He messed that thing up. Feel like you can actually play Darkest Dungeon now, even eventually win a run. Stop getting distracted by the video games. Good luck. We're not... Video games aren't slowing down. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I lied to you. This next year, video games are going to probably... Well, yeah, there's going to be some slowdown a little bit. I think we're, with all the stuff going on in the industry right now with studio closures and people losing jobs a little more aggressively. Indie devs finally recognizing that, like, spending 4 years making a game that nobody has any interest in is not the smartest thing ever. So you have a bunch of people who are kind of backing off the industry. When Wolf didn't show up, oh, that sucked. I was pissed at that. Yeah, we had our first attempt at this run. Wolf just never showed up. Couldn't do anything about it. It was awesome. Upcoming releases 2026 I'm really looking forward to. The Mound. The Mound I'm looking forward to, but nothing else. Everything else is out. Yeah, everything else is out this year, outside of small little things. There's a couple little indie games that I think are going to be cool, but no, this year is this is a pretty clear year, honestly. Somebody's probably going to say something that I'm excited about right now, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. But like, really, there's not as much going on. It's kind of cool. Seeing as the last couple years have just been like, can't play everything, I don't know what to do. Chick-fil-A, I would like Chick-fil-A. That's not a game. Chick-fil-A is serious business. Enough people are going to buy your game, but in the end, it's interactive art. Not what you make is there. But here's the thing, Sassy. There will not be. That's a really positive outlook that has proven to be untrue. There are so many games that people sit there and make, and they have told themselves. There are so many games that people have told themselves, "Hey, somebody's going to be interested in this. I'm not wasting my time." And there's big cope too, to call it like it is. People will be like, "I'm not doing this to, you know." But when you spend that much time making something, put it on the market, and like you sell 50 copies of a game, like that doesn't feel good. That's devastating. It leads to divorce. It leads to depression. It leads to career, career choices that are mistakes. Like this is like it. Yeah, that's like the artistic thing to say, and people do sincerely believe it. But the reality of the way it works is like there is an insane amount of devs that you see every day now be like, I don't know what I did wrong. I have no idea. I saw a tweet yesterday. Market's a little different when it comes to discovery and such. You have to sell it. It's pretty similar to the music industry because of the commitment. Because of the commitment. And there comes a time where where somebody as a musician has put so much work in, and they have to be like, I guess this isn't happening. Bet lots of people can tell them what they did wrong. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Here's the heart of it, Sassy. And this is also why the music industry is so hard right now as well. Like I know, like I used to do music, right? We did it. We almost had success. We were right there. And then, I shouldn't allude to that. Well, but it was one of those things where, okay, so here's the deal with music and games right now. When music has gotten easier to produce, there's higher quality music. There's more of it in the industry. It's everywhere. And anybody can do it. Video games have gotten to the point where nearly anybody can do it. It's easier to make things that look like quality. And there's just so much. So you can make something that's a 7. You can make something that's a 7, but in a sea of 8s and 9s. Yeah, it's similar enough. Yeah. Make music and stream on the side just for fun, but making a video game, shipping is much larger commitment. Yeah, it's a big thing. I mean, I see people all the time, just flabbergasted that they failed in the video game industry. And here's the thing: is it's like, okay, so music doesn't have a date. Generally, like you're making music, maybe playing some shows. Okay, cool. Like there's stuff like that in that industry, right? But you don't have the equivalent of those like micro steps in the games industry. You can make a demo, but you can't make people play it.
The horror.
Like, you can go to a bar and there's going to be people there. Make the best music no one can hear. Yeah, there's point is like the art, the idea of like, video games are art has truth to it, but it doesn't mean people aren't wasting their time. People, yes, they're making art, but they legitimately, there are people who at some point when they go to ship their game and nobody buys it, there is for a lot of people the firm reality of, what did I just do with the last 3 or 4 years of my life? I stayed up late. I told my wife we were gonna sell this game. I just sold 50 copies. This is embarrassing. What's wrong with my game? It got bad reviews, or nobody even played it at all. What's going on? Like this is a thing that people really struggle with in industry. It's the state of it right now. And so you can say to those people, hey, video games art, and it's cool that you did that. And they'll be like, yeah, it's cool that I did that, but I worked 4 years on this, and there was a release date. And I released it, and it's out there now. And nobody's touched it. Like, that's heartbreaking. Sometimes the answer is you did nothing wrong. Yeah, that's possible too. Absolutely. Yeah, sometimes you did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Even blockbuster movies made a mistake of releasing it at the same time. They flop. Yeah. Competing against the season 8s and 9s is true, and they're all from 2018. Here's the thing, Chop. There are good modern games. And we talked about this the other day. The ones from 2018 are still there. That's one of the big interesting things about the games industry right now is they're continually releasing stuff, and there's new stuff that's good, and there's old stuff that's good that people didn't play. There's tons of games I haven't played that are older. Yeah. Like a lot of people haven't played this. This is a great game. And this game is still here, still available. And so if you release a game, you're not just competing against, hey, these are the games that came out in 2026. Okay, thank you. Like that's a really important point when you're talking games now, right? You're not just like, hey, there's everybody's only allowed to play games from this year. That's it. That's all you're doing. Everybody's only allowed to play games from this year, okay? There's 20,000 games that came out this year. All right, cool. Steam release only let people play games for this year. No, people are playing games from 20 years ago, like on the regular, you know. And so when you release a game, you're not just competing against that. You're competing against people's backlogs now. People have insane backlogs. 3-starred every trial this week. Nice. Hell yeah. Not new stuff, but the metaphor. People like me listen to game equivalent of Freebird for 1,000 hours a year. Yeah. Ninja Pony, you can't stream Shower with Your Dad Simulator because there's pixelated wieners. It is one of the games that is on the no stream list, interestingly enough, sir. Finally playing Blasphemous. Ooh, Blasphemous is a great game. If somebody said to me, should I play Silksong or Blasphemous, I'd be like, Silksong's going to be there later. Play Blasphemous. You're going to forget about it. Wiener looks the same as an arm, but it's illegal. You know, like there's just so much. There's just so much to play. You're competing against and so the idea of like, well, you know, you release something that's cool, but like, how long did that something take you to release? Oh, a really long time. Detailing how after game releases, Roblox steals the idea and becomes more popular. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Roblox is dude. Roblox. My daughter was playing. Marbles, basically. She was playing marbles, like marbles on stream. Like she's essentially playing that on Roblox. She's playing Backrooms games on Roblox, right? Kind of like streaming games, unless everybody already knows you have to be lucky to be discovered. Yeah, there's algorithmic things that happen, but they're not a big help. That is true. This gets rid of something. Guilty conscience. Yeah, let's hope we can get rid of curious. Well, actually, I should check the others first. Yeah, you have 3 things that all could go away. Game that's like they're waiting for the right moment to really. Yeah, then there's the flip side where there's games that are waiting for the right moment. Yeah. It's what game is done. There's a game that's done. I know it's done, and I can't remember what it was, but there is a game that is done. It's a dungeon crawler, completely done being developed, and they have not released it. It's been done for 2 years because they're like I'm not releasing it into this market. Streaming to zeros of viewers is good for your ego, but it's bad for depression. It is brutal for it. That is brutal, dude.
Wealth beyond measure.
Absolutely brutal to stream to 0 people.
The foolhardy alike.
Feeling that too many games super hard. Sometimes something always pops up in an event or expedition happens that pulls you back to an old game. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing World of Warcraft these days. Why? Because I didn't get to. Yeah, when I didn't get to. Like, everybody else played World of Warcraft Classic, and I didn't get to. So I'm like, I've been playing that. No, it's chop. Here's the thing: is you can turn off your view count, but you still know you're streaming to nobody. You still know you're streaming to nobody if you turn off your view count. What is my head routine? Ooh, Ted, I can tell you that. Going bald in 2 weeks for the first time. Okay, so I shave every time I shower. That's it. I shave every time I shower. That's it. I don't do anything else special. Actually, you know what? I do the top of my head. The top of my head. Yes, rabies. The top of my head, I use like a scrub, like an abrasive brush on, and I scratch it a little because there's obviously like dandruff and stuff still happens. Completely shave stream. I stream real fast. Here's the deal with shaving your head, though. Can I tell you? Yabies, yeah. Can I tell you the way I shave my head? I learned from a tattoo parlor. So what I do is I take a razor, put it on my head, and I learned this from my tattoo guy, because he can't, like, when you're doing tattoos, you cannot give somebody razor burn. It's going to ruin the tattoo process, right? So he takes the razor, and instead of lifting it and shaving like this, he goes like this. He just rubs it up and down because it does without taking it off the skin. So like when I shave my head, I go burn, 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 and I just kind of go to the side slowly as I do it, and I never have razor burn ever. Ever. How do you get the skin off though without lifting it? I mean, it pushes itself out. Like all the stuff pushes itself out. Like that's what it does. Is it like it just, trust me, try it. You got to be soaped up, obviously. You got to be soaped up, but yeah. I just use the same soap I use on my body, dude. Solution was just shaving in the shower. Yeah, I shave in the shower. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's like that really changed the way. Would assume it cuts you when moving the blade sideways. No, because you're not going sideways. You're going up and down and slowly moving to the side. It's not enough sideways motion to slice you. Yeah, it's not like you're doing the dishes. You're going up and down. Why do you ask Jared questions when he can't read? As someone who streams single viewer digits, turning off view count does make it slightly less depressing. It's yeah, but we were talking about like zero humans, right? Good point, Grave Nuts. Yeah. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. You remember when I was streamed to 20 viewers? You don't remember that. I always had at least 20 viewers. Ever since if the only time I didn't have 20 viewers was like the first week. I have always had, I pretty much started with 30 viewers within the first like couple weeks. I am very fortunate to have always existed in that state. We need that. Jen remembers when I had 20 viewers. She sure does. Lows of view counts? Yeah, my lower, so by the time, I'm very fortunate with streaming. Super fortunate. I got in right at the right time. They released freaking God of War, and Souls streaming was still a thing. You could stream Souls games and people would just show up out of nowhere. That was very normal. I got in right at the right time, and then I got in before COVID also. I got in when like not everybody was streaming. I've been streaming for 8 years. 8 years, and it is. I'm very fortunate. I look the way I do. I played the right things. There was not a bunch of streamers doing stuff at that time. Like it is. Yeah, I am very fortunate. Ever paint my hair? I did. Yeah, Marvin. When I used to like fun. But no, I'm very, very fortunate when it comes to streaming. I never had a time with 0 viewers.
Quickly the tide turns.
Never. I never did. And it's like I started streaming in May of 2018. May of 2018 is when I started streaming. Started with about 10 people for the first week. 10 people for about the first week. And then the second week we were sitting at 20 because back then you would just meet people all the time. Random people would show up to your stream all the time. Toilet Nova's level 28. They are insane, dude. They're using guides. There's no way a brand new player is leveling that fast. They are brand new. There's absolutely no way that's taking place. A lot of the early shenanigans were easier because you didn't have 2 kids and other side responsibilities. Yeah. That's true. That is true. But yeah, so like I got in 2018 when nobody else was streaming. I was very fortunate to do that. Then God of War came out. I streamed God of War, met people through God of War because I'm bald and have a beard. And looked a little more like him during that time. And then I started playing Dark Souls and Souls games, and Darkest Dungeon was there, and all the right things at the right time. Very, very fortunate. I think if I had to start streaming now, I would not anticipate the same degree of success. Not in the least. I would not. I was very, very fortunate to start when I did. Yeah. Catch up with what you guys are saying. Trying to go back. Just didn't care about views at all. For you, it's playing games, fun, conversations here. Yeah, like Jason does that. Jason, my brother streams like that. I mean, you guys know my brother. My brother has a great job that pays well, takes care of his family. He just makes video games social. Want to be successful, but it also has utility for you apart from being a job, clearing your backlog, getting social interactions. Yeah. Playing something other than that. Joined around 70. It's great to see big community. Yeah, I'm really humbled by like I'm very fortunate to have all you guys with me, man. It's freaking sick. Yeah, watching the family grow has been fun. Someone's Taco Bell Tuesday is beating you at leveling. I'm impressed with them. I think it's great. I wish they hadn't gotten mad at me because I would actually like to be like, hell yeah, you're killing it. That would be really neat to be able to tell them. But I also, after the last interaction I had with that person, I'm like, I don't think I want to talk to them ever. They were really, oh, I'm in the wrong spots. They were really intense. Really, really intense. There might be something wrong with them. Sad you missed that interaction. I don't even understand the interaction. So here, the interaction was literally, I said, I heard you fell down the elevator. They said, yeah. And then 5 minutes later, they walked past me and I said, oh yeah, I did say, the whole server's talking about it. And then I said, I'm just kidding. I just said, I'm just kidding. And then 5 minutes later, they walked past me. I said, there they go. And then they went on, they didn't know how to communicate in the game yet. So they went into general chat and started screaming. Oh. They just started yelling at people in general chat. And I was like, who are you talking to? And they were like, you motherfucker. They like lost it on me, dude. And then they died a few minutes later. But they are leveling fast. Theoretically, you have to start over from zero. What content am I doing? Probably not. Probably not. If I had to theoretically start over from zero, I don't think I would stream. And I hate to sound you know, like a freaking doomer with that. But I don't think I would. But if I had to, like I had no choice, this is what I'm doing. Okay. Obviously not in order of appointment, but streamer, husband, father, brother, son, deacon, Sunday school teacher, musician, being a good friend, don't know what else. I wear a lot of hats. I wear a lot of hats on a daily basis for sure. I'm really thankful for you guys' flexibility with my life. If I had to start over, that's a good... Okay, so let's say... Okay, just to be clear, if I had to start over, I probably wouldn't start over. I can't touch that. But if I had to, yeah, this is a thought experiment. I have a sense of humor and only interact with other people most serious of ways. Kratos scene is holding a gun, saying I have to continue streaming. This is all hypothetical. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So if I had to start streaming, dude, the freaking torch at 1 looks so cool, doesn't it? I love that. That's so cool. Theoretically, have to stream. I'm doing it with 0 viewers. I'm starting out from scratch. This is hard. I need to and I need to succeed. My goal is success. My goal is to be a streamer, to grow a channel. That's the idea. That's the idea. That's where we're at. Is I have to succeed. I need to do that. So just I want to clarify it. I want to clarify it with just a couple points. What I'm about to say, what I'm about to figure out with you guys, I don't think it's I don't think it's a definite way to succeed. Whatever point I come to is going to be like, you know, I think this is the best way. But I still think that like succeeding as a streamer is like 99% luck. I think you can do all the right stuff or all the wrong stuff, and I still think that there is a measure of luck that is necessary in the current market. Okay, so all that said, very nice. All that said, what would I do? I wouldn't stream WoW because you can't break through the glass ceiling. I wouldn't stream IRL because I'm not attractive enough or ugly enough. To clarify, I wouldn't stream IRL because I'm not attractive enough and I'm not ugly enough. You got to be one of those in IRL to increase your luck. You got to be really attractive or really ugly. That's just how it is. Here's what I would do. Here's actually what I would do. I would purposefully stream and make long play format videos on things that have a definite algorithmically connected community. And what I mean by that is I would play and stream Fear and Hunger. No, not Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon surprisingly doesn't do a lot. The only reason I know, so I would play Fear and Hunger. I would play I would not play State of Decay. What's up, Davin? What else has algorithmic weight to it? I would play Outer Wilds. And so here's the thing, is on purpose, because and this is a funny thing, because I'm saying that the cross-contamination can work, but I don't think people understand it. My YouTube channel is very small. Very, very small. I also put minimal work into it. But if I had 0 views on YouTube, or 0 views on Twitch, here's the thing. I'm gonna say something to Sassy with what you just said. But if I had 0 views on Twitch, I would purposefully pick something that I could stream on Twitch that I knew algorithmically did well on YouTube. The challenge with that is you don't know what they are until you put them into the algorithm. In the current format, I would be doing exactly what I do with YouTube Shorts. I'm not making YouTube Shorts, by the way, guys. I rarely make shorts. I do sometimes make shorts, but the shorts are from live gameplay. So, like, for example, if I were to... So here's what I would do. I would be like, hey, listen, I'd be like, I know Undertale has a lot of people who like it. I don't like the Undertale people, but I want to use that as an example. I know it does. I know Subnautica does. I know that stuff. That stuff factually has people who look it up. Okay? They have stuff that they look it up. They look up. I would spend my time streaming those games on Twitch, but not for Twitch. I would stream those games on Twitch, multi-stream to vertical YouTube, because that's how you figure out what the algorithm likes. And here's the thing, I would let YouTube tell me what to stream. That's what I would do. I would let YouTube tell me what to stream. So right now, for example, I don't know if you guys realize how aggressive YouTube is to me. YouTube wants me to be a WoW streamer. If I didn't have a community on Twitch, YouTube is telling me, Jared, stream World of Warcraft. I would not expect growth on Twitch. I would expect growth on YouTube. I would probably do that, but I would follow the bouncing ball. YouTube will tell you what works and what doesn't. And the problem with people when they're trying to learn how to stream is they insist on, I want to be this. If you want to be a certain type of streamer, like, it's not the market for that right now. If you want to succeed from nothing, you gotta listen to the YouTube algorithm right now, because it will reward you for being obedient to it. Absolutely will reward you. It does work. Skigs, I see it. It seems like it's working again. Thank you. It 100% will reward you for responding to it, and it will punish you for not responding to it. So, for example, when let's say right now, YouTube is punishing me right now. Okay? I am streaming Darkest Dungeon right now. Darkest Dungeon, if I wanted to succeed on YouTube right now, I would not stream this. I would go, all I stream is WoW. Why? Because the YouTube algorithm has identified me as a WoW streamer, and it rewards me for streaming WoW. Every time I stream WoW, I get a lot more views. Tons of views, tons of interaction from people on YouTube. I would not anticipate succeeding on Twitch, but I would start on YouTube and keep streaming on Twitch. I would keep that up, but YouTube would be where I mentally was. That is, if I had to start streaming now, that's what I would do, is I would let YouTube command what I was streaming. I would not insist that I was going to stream a thing that I liked. I would go, YouTube wants me to do a thing, I'm going to do it. Yeah, if you don't got viewers to lose, you can experiment a lot. I would be letting it tell me what to do. So here's the thing with that. Like, for example, Sassy says, I think tactics style games are good. You have a really good way of explaining what you do without feeling like a tutorial video. The challenge is YouTube doesn't care about that. Like, it doesn't make those connections quite the same. Like, if you're starting from zero, it's going to tell you what to stream and what not to stream. Like, I always use him as an example, and I kind of feel bad of using him as an example, but I'll tell you what, it's also a great example. That guy Bestis really, really, really wanted to be an ARC streamer. And so he'd spend his time trying to be an ARC streamer. I can't let go of this stuff yet. He'd spend his time trying to be an ARC streamer, right? Insisting, he's like, this is what I love, this is what I enjoy. He would spend his time recording content for yeah, he still does. Yeah, he just released a video that got no views and it took him 2 months to make. It actually actively took him 2 months to make, dude. And it got, in its first 24 hours, it got 500 views. It took 500 views in his first, on a video that took 2 months. In a game that he's kind of too late for. Like, it's not good. And so the idea is like, and he's a great example because he really wants to be a streamer. And so, if I were him, I would be poking everything that comes out. No, not even everything that comes out. You know what I'd be poking? I'd be poking historical games that I know have communities. I'd be poking historical games that I know have communities. And I would put it in the vertical feed because the vertical feed is where everything gets recommended. It's the fast track to learning if something gets views.
Darkness holds dominion. Black
And
as
then you
death.
can consider like things beyond that, right? Yeah, dual streaming is the way. Yeah, Undertale would be a big one. Like, yeah, dual streaming is absolutely the way right now, though. Without a doubt. Warhammer, yeah, stuff with Warhammer. The challenge is, so here's what I would do. I wouldn't just say Warhammer Drow. I would say Total War Warhammer 3. That is a place. No, State of Decay does not have. I know you want to say State of Decay has a huge community. It has people that play the game, but it does not have the type of thing that people care about investing in. Like normal people, that's not. I'm not gonna like. If I stream State of Decay 2, I'm not gonna like. I know we're not gonna get views on that. That's just a cat fact. You got viewers just playing Space Marine 2 demo? Yeah, Space Marine comes in waves. The nice thing is, so here's what I would do. If like I would do Warhammer, I would do Total War Warhammer 3,
haunting the hearts of
and
men.
use that as a base, and then maybe I would play other Warhammer games around it. Yeah, having a community doesn't mean people who play it, AJ. It means having people who are interested in watching a 30-second clip or a 5-minute video. That's what having a community in this context is. It doesn't mean like, hey, I like this game. Liking a game, having some guys you can log on to play with, it isn't gonna be the thing. I think they're. Am I gonna get rid of this anti-venom? Maybe. Ah, that's why I had it. Let's do that. That's good. Like, yeah, I would basically dual stream, and I would stream into the shorts feed if I had to start from nothing, and I would let YouTube tell me what to stream. Listen to YouTube. I would not insist that I want to be this type of streamer. Let's say hypothetically I wanted to be a Warhammer Total War 3 streamer, and then I streamed it and it didn't give me algorithmic love. I'm not going to stream it. But Jared, I really want to. That's my dream. Then you're going to keep pushing against it, and people aren't going to be there, right? Now, given that game probably does have algorithmic weight to it, because we know it has a community. But like the point is like I think insisting. That's where people go wrong. Is they insist they're going to be this thing, not necessarily wrong, but like in terms of like. Like finding that success. I would just allow YouTube to tell me what to stream, and then I would keep it live on Twitch as a little bonus, because there's probably going to be some similarity there, you know, a little bit of similarity. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to need food to walk this hallway. How long would you stick with one promising game? I would stick with one promising game as long as it kept feeding the algorithm. Versus swapping based on... No, that would be... So, okay, how do I parse this? In terms of variety, how long would you stick with one promising game versus swapping based on YouTube? I would follow YouTube. How do you know if you're getting attention from the algorithm? Here, I have a small YouTube channel. Let me just show you something about my small YouTube channel. YouTube Studio. Actually, I can just go to my channel. Hold on. Let me show you. Okay. It's on full screen right now. If you're watching vertical, guys, you won't see this. Content. Okay. Here's how you know. Live. How do I sort by views? That's how you know. What do you see? World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft. This one did really well. This was right in the middle of Arc, a big Arc content pop. Wow, 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 wow. Arc Raiders, duck maxing. Wow, 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 wow. Some Arc Raiders there. Fear and Hunger, this is a... Fear and Hunger got some. Fear and Hunger gets some love when it's on there, but this is how you know. Views. Fear and Hunger. Some older stuff that I deleted because it was messing with algorithmic stuff. Fear and Hunger. Like you poke it, and I'll tell you, I've done a couple things on there that really clearly got shown no algorithmic love. Like really clearly had no love whatsoever algorithmically. Like you put a thing up and it gets like 50 views, and you're like, the algorithm doesn't like this one. Yeah, you can always see what's going on. It's pretty clear when something is worth doing. Wow. This was great. This was a good dungeon. Do I take that over the money? I kind of need money. I need these less. At least now. Pretty good dungeon. Yeah, so you kind of, it tells you. The algorithm tells you. So the short of it is, if I had to start over from the beginning, I was surprised when Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 does so well. Where? You mean like streaming? On Twitch? Or when you stream? It's got 2 people streaming it right now. Yeah, so I would be surprised. I would be surprised if that did well. I mean, I know you're saying you've met a couple people there, which makes sense, but comparatively, that category on Twitch has 36 viewers across 2 streams, and one of them is a partner and has 35 viewers. This was a good dungeon. Top stream ever. You rented RE2 Remake Day 1 from Redbox, streamed from PlayStation, all half-assed, got to the top numbers because so few people were streaming at the same time. Yeah. There's smart times to do stuff, too. Ooh, Fairweather Fighter's good. Less good on him, but it'll buy me a couple extra hits.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
That was pretty good.
A crawling
I gotta
chaos that must be destroyed.
Where are we at on this? That's when you head into regulars. Now you can get rated. Yeah, it's there's. I think the other thing is you have to be able to have the ability to be kind of, and I don't mean there's a difference. I'm not saying cruelly honest, but honest with yourself. When you're talking about content creation, you have to be honest with yourself. You have to be like, did that work? Was that successful? And then if you're saying things like, well, I met one person. Okay, but can you meet one person and succeed? Can you meet one person a day and have success? Because that feels good that you had chat and you met one person. That was cool. But it's like, in the terms of like what your goal is that working? Is the end of that the result that you want? And being honest with yourself is real hard with that. That's why I've seen people's wives walk out on them, right? Is like they think they're succeeding with 30 viewers, and they think that they have a career with 30 viewers, and you're like, brother, like, not that 30 viewers sucks. Like, that's cool, and it's really neat that people are hanging out with you. It's really good that you have 30 people there. That's not a small number, but is it the number of success that you're saying you need to have this as a goal? That's hard. That's really hard to evaluate because it feels great, and it is good, especially comparatively, but does it match your goal? And the answer in that for most people who want to succeed, if you're just there because you're like, hey, this is cool, or you're like, yeah, there's a hobby for me, but it's a successful hobby, then that's fine. But if you're like, this is going to be my job, you're like, well, 30's not going to cut it. Like, confused being your own boss, doing whatever you want with when you want, how you want. Yeah. Be content. Well, yeah, it's like in your situation that makes sense, right? But like when you're talking about people who want to like they want this like they go, oh man, I can't wait until I'm peanut size. Haven't uploaded a video since 2014, still over 1,200 subscribers. That's funny. But if you uploaded a video, that'd drop in half. Guys, we're doing really well here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters that we need to level. Why is this guy on my feed? Yeah, who the hell is this guy? Do I have a team that's going to be good on this? If I run into you... this is scary because it's Hag after I max this one. But this would be good for you. What if I did this? And that. And that. Dickenass. Sir Dickenass is the is kind of the MVP on one like this, but he's not ready to go back out. I mean, he could be. I could zero him out here, because this is a party that can handle this. It is. What's up, Fatty? How you doing, dude? Get off work noon every Friday stuff. Ooh, that's nice, dude. That is what I think. This is the next play. I think we're gonna take him in like fully amped. Stress is about. Ooh, that is kind of bad, but we can fix that. Doing bueno. How about still achieving beating? The things are good, man. Things are good in life. Things are good. You still alive? Everybody's alive. Yeah, nobody's died. All right, I'm gonna pee really quick, gamers. You gotta give me a minute. Oh yeah, this game will not go to my other sound card since the last patch. Kind of interesting. I gotta mute the audio. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be fast. I'll be fast. I'll be so fast. I'm back now. I'm back. I went upstairs and my wife said, I am making you lunch. That was very nice of her to say. All right. We'll do more of this probably Monday. Stream's not over, but I'd like to get a couple hours of WoW in because I'm not going to play WoW this weekend. How did I go pee? I touched it, dude. I got to honestly tell you, I touched it. I did. Ha. I know you told me not to, but I actually did. All right, if you're on YouTube, I'm turning that video off. I'm going to turn on another. It's just going to take me a second because YouTube just changed the way it does something, and it's really exciting. That's my wife's job? No, she's taking care of the kids, dude. All right. Yeah, we'll do some WoW Classic for a little bit. Again, I'm leveling up my character. I see we got several people over watching Lurkin on YouTube. I think I like this new YouTube thing. So for those of you who don't know, I mean, here's a short of it. I'll show you guys when I set it up. But YouTube now has a dual feed like Twitch. It's not as good as Twitch's, but it does have a dual feed now. Let me change over here. Now, okay, so I'm going to ask a question. Were there people in chat that needed to do that dungeon? Or am I good to just level today? Because I want to take care of the people in our community as well. If there's people who need to run that or to need to run Wailing Caverns for your quest, I'm down to tank it. I got no problem with that. I'm happy to do it. We have other people, I'm sure, that would join, but I want to, obviously, like, we want to do it for, like, your guys' quests. All right, YouTube, I'm going to turn off the stream, and I'm going to turn on a new stream for YouTube in, like, under 5 minutes. You just got to give me a second to do it, okay? All right, hanging up on you guys. I'll see you guys in a second.